my goodness, I see we still have people coming in. Let me see if I could get you a little louder with a bribe. MapleCon, let me hear you! Okay, she's the loudest. Careful, this is heavy as I chuck it to you. Brilliant catch, absolutely brilliant catch, but let's hear from this side of the room again. Let me hear you. Yeah! All right, I'm gonna underhand it right to you, sir. Are you ready? Huh. I'm not responsible if I accidentally hit someone in the head, so I apologize, but hello, everyone! My name is Avli, and I will be guiding you through all of the main stage events that will take place here today. We are going to kick the day off with an incredibly special segment called Build a Monster. Now, have you ever wanted to see your creativity come to life in the game? Well, now you're about to. In the next few moments, we will be asking your opinion as we build an original global MapleStory monster. Now, let's break down how all of this is going to work. We are going to be creating here we go. All right, now here's all the details for monster implementation, as you can see here. This is going to be essentially the event period where we can see the monster come to life, the details, and all of our legal jargon and disclaimers. Feel free to check the MapleStory website for all that information. But let's go ahead back and talk a little bit about how we are going to do everything today. So we're going to be creating 2 different monsters today. And then, at the end of the session, you'll be able to choose which monster that will be implemented in the game. Now, we're going to determine the monster's attack, appearance, and personality. And to determine that, we're going to give you a choice between 2 different keyword options. The choice will be made by either everyone in this room or a selected individual. Now, I encourage you to speak your mind because we also have a lot of extra special prizes for those who participate. In fact, can I get that swag bag? Swag bag. This is just gonna be an example one more time. Thank you so much. Let me just take one here. Let me hear excitement for creating a monster in MapleStory. All the way back there. Whoa. I thought that would go farther, but that's okay. We've got plenty of stuff to give to all of you. Oh, people are pumped. Now, of course, in order to design the monster, we need an artist. But I've been told that I am not allowed to be the artist for this segment because I failed at finger painting as a child. So I did the only thing that I know how to do. Kidnap a Nexon Korea employee. Now, I managed to smuggle him here from all the way in Korea, so please welcome out Ota Kim! Come on up, it's okay. It's all right. No, that's fine. Come on. No, it's just some drawing. It's just gonna be a little bit of drawing. We're making a MapleStory monster at MapleCon. You're gonna have fun, I promise. It's in your contract. Okay, all right, don't hit the table now. All right, now I'm gonna release your hands. Okay, now no running. We had this discussion yesterday. No running. And there you go. Here's your computer. Where did you think I was taking you?
Oh, okay.
To MapleCon LA. Everyone, let Ota Kim hear you.
Oh.
Ota Kim, do you know what you're doing here today?
Okay.
Okay, indeed.
Okay.
We're gonna be drawing a new monster for MapleStory. Are you ready for that?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, my last question for you. How do you perform under pressure?
What?
That's great to hear because we're going to be putting you on a timer. purr as you draw the MapleStory monster. Now listen, because it is the 20th anniversary of MapleStory, I think we felt that 200 seconds is very fair. What do you think? 200 seconds, one drawing, can you do it?
Yes. Okay.
He can do it. Do you think he could do it, Maplers? They have faith in you. Go ahead, take a seat. And then let me just get rid of these ropes so no one has evidence of what I may or may not have done to kidnap Otakim to be here today. Now, everyone, we are going to practice. I'm going to show you 2 keywords for our example. We're going to be using keyword 1, maple, and keyword 2, story. Now, I'm going to ask you to cheer as loud as you can for the keyword that you believe is the best. So let's test this out. Keyword 1, maple. Pretty good, pretty good. But let's hear it for keyword 2, story. All right, I think that story won it for this one. So let's say that keyword 2, story, had won. Now, of course, like I promised you, can I get the swag bag, please? Because we have so many amazing, loud individuals. All right, we're gonna grab the swag bag in a second for the real thing. We'll get it in a second. All right, let's try this for real. Who is ready to build a monster in MapleStory? All right, our first 2 keywords that we have to determine our first monster's attack type: magic and sword. Let's start off with keyword number 1. If you want the attack type to be magic, let me hear you. Ooh, okay, that'll be tough to beat. Let me hear it for sword. I think sword kind of took it at the end there. That is absolutely for sword. Sword is the first keyword that we have. Can I get a swag, please? I want to chuck and reward some of these fantastic players. I'll take this. I am now the owner of the swag bag. Let me hear you. All right, this is going far. I am so glad that they caught that. All right, let's move on to the second keyword now, shall we? All right, so for the first monster draft, your choices for the monster's appearance: small animal and large animal. Who do you want to take down? A small little guy or a huge monster? Now, this time, we are going to let our lovely cameraman select the person who will be making our choice. So make some noise and let your passion show to be picked. But remember, this is a family-friendly show, so nothing too crazy. All right, oh, cameraman, have you selected someone? All right, okay, he looks excited. He's also watching on Twitch, fantastic. Now, I am going to need you to select for me. 1 for small animal, 2 for large animal. What shall it be? Large animal? 2, large animal. All right, your second keyword is going to be large animal. Are we gonna get like a hugely just jacked monster? I'm already looking forward to that. That's gonna be incredibly exciting. Now, sir, let me, someone pass this to him. Ugh. Close enough. All right, now we are on to our last keyword for the first monster, and I'm very curious to see what that final keyword will be. Oh, this is gonna be the personality type for the monster, and our choices are either 1 for nimble or 2 for slow. Now, everyone, I get to choose who makes this decision, and I want to see who the most dedicated Mapler here is. So make some noise, go crazy, go crazy. All right, pink hair. Pink hair with the slime. Girl, I want to ask you, so show me. Oh, you are swagged out. I love that. Okay, I want you to show me 1 for nimble, 2 for slow. 2. 2 for slow. It's easier to take down slow-moving monsters, right? All right, our last keyword is slow. Are we getting a laid-back monster or just a huge one that moves like this? Now, let me go ahead and give you yet another piece of swag. I'm gonna underhand it. You can do it. Close enough. All right, Ota Kim, it is time for you to shine. Are you ready? Okay, 200 seconds up on the clock. Ready, set, go! Here we go, everyone. 200 seconds, sword, large, and slow. Oh, I feel like we're already off to an amazing start. Ooh. Miss, I'm gonna come to you. What do you think that he's drawing?
A lion.
A lion? All right, let me hear it if you think that he's drawing a lion. Lots of people, lots of people. Who thinks he's drawing something else? No, everyone thinks it's a lion. All right, that's good. Good guess. Good guess. Ooh. And remember, he is large, and boy, is he slow. This is the first draft, or the first design, rather, of the first MapleStory monster that could potentially be put into the game. Keywords are sword, large animal, and slow. Do you think that you could take this monster down in MapleStory?
Probably, yeah.
What do you think that a monster like that could potentially drop?
Not sure.
But good loot, right? Yeah, good loot. Something good. And look at that, we're already getting coloring added in. All right, I'm gonna come down to you. How do you think this monster would attack you?
How? It looks like it's gonna be similar to Dark Nill's attack type, so it's gonna swing big and, well, it's gotta be slow, so we're gonna see a lot of motion of the arc, I guess.
Ooh, okay. I think that would be pretty cool to see. Less than 60 seconds left on the clock. Let's cheer them on, guys. Let me hear you. No added pressure. Ooh. Getting a little bit of details on some of these bangles. 20 seconds left on the clock. All right, let me hear the countdown with everyone. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. Pencils up, Ota Kim. And ooh, that looks great for our first monster draft. If you enjoyed that first monster, let me hear you make some noise. Oh, and here we go. It's right behind me. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I love the sword. Ota Kim, what is the sword made out of? Do you know? Blue material, mithril,
Sword.
stone,
Sword.
sword, made of sword. I like that. It's a very good answer. Now, Ota Kim, take a rest for right now. But remember, there's still one more monster to create with the help from all of our fans here. So with monster number 1 done, let's get on to monster number 2. Now, I am super excited to see what our choices are going to be for monster number 2. Now, let's go ahead and see what our first keyword is going to be. Here we are, different keywords this time. All right, to select the attack type of this monster. 1 for close range, 2 for long range. You all know the drill at this point. I'm asking all of you again to scream applaud for the keyword that you think would be best for this second monster. So let me hear you go crazy for close range. Well then, I guess let me hear you for long range. Long range it is. Easiest selection so far. This is going to be a long range monster that won't be easy to take down. Let's go ahead and take a look at our next keyword option to determine appearance. All right, so for our appearance, we have 2 choices, sci-fi or fantasy. Sci-fi or fantasy. And you know what? I forgot to chuck out a little bit of swag for that last keyword. So let me see you over here. Ready? Huh! That guy has reflexes. That's insane. All right, cameraman, you are going to be selecting one lucky Mapler to make the decision for us here today. Sci-fi or fantasy. Go crazy, cameraman. Oh, have you made your selection? All right. Okay, our cameraman has made his selection. I am going to need you, lovely Mapler, to decide. Show me a 1 for sci-fi or a 2 for fantasy. 1 for sci-fi! All right, so we are going to get a sci-fi in appearance, and are you able to catch this? Huh. He touched it, not my fault. All right, it is now time for the last keyword of the second monster. Let's determine our monster's personality. Our 2 options here, number 1, fierce, or number 2, gentle. I'm going to be making the selection this time around, and again, I want to see passionate Maplers out here. I want to see someone who loves MapleStory and knows that they can create a good monster. All right, let's see. Let's get bunny ears. I love anyone who shows up in costume. That's the secret, everyone. Number 2, a gentle monster. I'm incredibly excited to see how this monster ends up. Let me go ahead and chuck you a little bit of swag right here. Boom. Nailed it. All right, gentle was chosen as the final keyword, complete opposite from me. Now, we gave them a gift, so there's only one thing left to do. It is time to draw. Otakim, 200 seconds on the clock. Take a deep breath. In and out. Anything that you want to say before we start?
I'm okay. Ready.
You're okay. If you're okay,
Okay.
then ready, set, go! Everyone give it up for Otakim, let's hear it! Some would say draw for your freedom? All right, we're starting up on this new second monster. And, oh, is he crying? Oh, all right. Already, we're seeing such an interesting design. All right, I'm gonna come around and ask you some questions. Who thinks they know what he's drawing? Who thinks, you think you know? What do you think he's drawing?
He's drawing an alien.
What kind of alien?
An octopus alien with a ray gun.
I love that, I love that. If you think that he's drawing an octopus alien with a ray gun, let me hear you make some noise. All right, I'm gonna come to you. What do you think that this monster could potentially drop?
What was the question?
What do you think is the loot that this monster is dropping?
A pitch boss item?
Ooh. All right. Less than 2 minutes left up there. "90 seconds left, and already we're on to coloring. Definitely long range, but also looking so gentle. I love already how different these two designs that we have for each of these monsters are. 60 seconds left on that clock. Now, I want to hear you if you think that you could easily take this monster down in a fight. Let me hear you. Lots of confident Maplers up here today. I would get knocked out immediately. 30 seconds left on the clock. Ota Kim, you can do this. We all believe in you. Otherwise, you don't get the plane ticket home. All right, let me hear you count down with me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. All right, Ota Kim, how do you feel about that monster that you just made? Oh, and there you have it, everyone. The second monster design. Long range, sci-fi, and yet gentle. He could absolutely, gently potentially. Good job, Ota Kim. Thank you so much for creating these. And now, everyone, we are going to be selecting the final monster design. You are going to be able to choose which monster is going to end up in this game. So once more, I'm incredibly excited. Do you guys already feel like you know which one you want? Is it an easy decision or a hard decision? Easy? Okay, some people are saying this is super easy. All right, now this final selection will depend on which design gets the best response from all of you Maplers here. And I feel like that's the best way to really hear what everyone thinks. So Ota Kim, when you are ready, please show us what we have to choose between. All right, we have our first monster with the sword. He's large and he's slow. And for our second monster design, he's long range, he's a little sci-fi, and he is also gentle. All right, everybody, the time is now. Let's hear it for design number 1. I feel like this side of the room is very much vibing with number 2. And let me hear you for monster number 2. I think that you were right. That was a very easy decision. Monster number 2 is going to be selected as the MapleCon original monster. Ota Kim, you did a good job today. I'm very proud of you. Good job. And you know what? Thank you to everyone who helped select this monster. In fact, let me just chuck out one more of these. Everyone, heads up. Safely. All right. Yeah, that was all pretty good. But actually, hey, What are you doing? Are you looking at flights home right now? Not yet. I need you to wait 1 second because we have one more surprise. Because personally, I think the design's great, but I feel like it might be missing just a little something. What do you guys think? Missing a little something? All right, I hear you loud and clear. We are now going to pick one of you Maplers for a chance to put the final cherry on top of this design. What that means is we are going to have our very own artist, Ota Kim, select someone from the audience to provide their final notes on what they think is missing or what they want changed in the final design. Now, couple rules. Please note that your notes cannot alter the previously decided options. So we can't, go from gentle to fierce or anything there. And also, nothing inappropriate, please. I want to keep my job here. Now, we want to love this monster as well, and then also have love for destroying it later in the game. Now, I want you to try to impress Ota Kim so that he can select who he wants to take notes from. Are you ready to make your selection? Let me hear you make some noise! They all love your drawing.
저쪽에 지금 제가 배고파서 저기 생선 들고 계신 분이 있는데 저거.
He says he's very hungry right now, so to our right, whoever's holding that fish.
Thank you. All right. Mr. Fishman, please join me up here on the stage. And round of applause for dressing up today. Come join me. All right, what is your name?
Taco, T-A-K-O.
Pleasure to meet you, Taco. Okay, so as you saw the final design of our little alien monster, you have the opportunity to provide a couple different notes. If you felt, I wanted it to be a different color, or maybe it's shaped this way instead, what are the notes that you would provide for this final monster design?
Can we make it a different color, maybe a green monster, perhaps?
You would like to see a green monster? Is there anything else that you'd like to add?
Let's put a jetpack in there.
A green monster with a jetpack. Anything else? Maybe an extra limb and appendage?
Can we put a frozen tuna?
And did you say a frozen tuna?
Yeah.
Frozen tuna. Who wants to see a frozen tuna? All right, so let me get this right. You said you want to see the monster green. You said that you want to see a jetpack. And you want a frozen tuna somewhere in there. Perfect. Thank you so much, Taco. And before you leave, give you both of these to go. All right, round of applause for Taco. All right. Green jetpack. Frozen tuna.
3.
3 little things.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
We believe in you, Ota Kim. Let me hear it if you
자.
believe in Ota Kim!
핸드폰 좀 본다고.
Yes. Would you like to check any references?
네, 봤어. 핸드폰.
Please, go ahead. Are you looking for a photorealistic reference image of frozen tuna? Because to be honest with you, I can't really imagine what frozen tuna looks like in relation to a little alien either.
Okay.
Okay, you got it?
Okay. Got it.
Perfect.
Got
All
it.
right, feel free to take your seat and let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
All right, while he's preparing, I just so happen to have a couple more swag items. I'm gonna throw it as far as I can. That went a couple rows back. All right, this one will be a little bit easier for me to chuck as it is in ball form. I am gonna chuck it, please catch it. Ready? Here we go. There we go. This side. I don't think I hit anyone. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There's plenty more swag that's going to be given out throughout today, so don't worry if you didn't catch one or get hit in the head by one, because we will have more swag to be giving out to everyone. Ota Kim, do you feel like you're ready? Ready?
Ready.
All right, guys. 200 seconds up on the board. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we started with such an amazing design already, but with those 3 little notes: green, jetpack, frozen tuna. Ho ho! Oh, that is a large jetpack. That must mean that the monster is quite heavy if it needs that big of a jetpack. Lots of force to pick him up off the ground. Now for the main event. How will he incorporate frozen tuna? Or could the jetpack itself be 2 frozen tuna? That would be interesting. Oh, no way. Do we know where he's going with this? Oh, no! Oh, my goodness! Everyone, let me hear you for frozen tuna! I like that chant. You want to get that chant going? Frozen tuna! Frozen tuna! Frozen tuna! Frozen tuna! Frozen tuna! Okay, less than 60 seconds left on the clock for Ota Kim. The tuna has a jetpack too. "30 seconds left on that clock, everyone." All right, less than 20 seconds left. I need everyone to go crazy on this countdown. Get ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is up. I'm going to be honest. I did not know how he was going to incorporate frozen tuna, but there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Let me hear it. The MapleCon LA 2025 exclusive GMS monster design is completed, and I adore everything that Ota Kim came with for this first design. All of your participation in helping select some of these personality traits and appearance traits, and of course, for the assistance of frozen tuna. Everyone give yourselves a round of applause because you all did this. All right, I am also incredibly curious as to what kind of drops and goodies this guy is going to have. Now, the team is going to work really hard on bringing this monster to life, so be sure to hunt it down in the winter update. I am so incredibly excited for this. Now, let's get another round of applause for the amazing Ota Kim, because this was so fantastic. You're allowed to go home now, Ota Kim. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Of course, now he needs to hurry back to Korea so that he could start working on the Pixel version of this monster. Now, Global MapleStory is always listening to your feedback and will keep working hard to apply it to the game. So thank you so much, Maplers. We are going to see you in that next session, because next up, join us back here at 1 p.m. where we will be doing a deep dive on the behind-the-scenes development of the Saga of Althea, our favorite dimension hopping agent. Now, at the end of session 2, there will be a live drawing for 5 very lucky winners. You will win dedicated live sketches that are going to be original art from the saga here today. So don't go anywhere, and we will see you in just a bit.
I will not let that happen. Black Mage, we can team together. It has to end here.
At first time he saw me.
You will know the will of my sword.
Of love my promising. When I feel
Magnus! Kaiser!
time flows and flows like a river flows from mountain to
An impressive show, but this battle was always mine. You will never laugh again, fiend.
Together, we'll put a stop to this. I won't let you hurt anyone else. Even if that means I become a monster.
As long as anyone can remember, explorers have challenged the unknown. Some to hone their skills, others chasing new horizons, and some, of course, to get filthy rich. As for me, I follow a different path. What I'm after is ancient artifacts. In each one, I see the pride and artistry of cultures long gone. Leaving them to be forgotten seems like a real waste, you know? Sometimes that means things can get a bit dicey. And sure, there may be hazards, but this is the life I love. That's how it's done. Now then, where to next?
Have you had enough yet?
How many times have I told you to...
Why? Why did you do it? Tell me! You were a fool to betray me! And now you will pay for it! This isn't over yet. I can't fall here. I will have my revenge! This isn't the end. I will return, and the Black Mage will suffer for what he's done.
Empress, we're under attack!
White Spear, onward!
織田信長、これ以上お前の思い通りにはさせない。信長疾風陣雷。霞切りの刀が。
その声が耳障りじゃ。
姫君様。
第六天魔界との次元の扉がつながる直前の今、儀式に逆らえば何が起こるか分かっておるのか。
それは私が気にすることではない。
Another piece gone. Soon there will be nothing left.
If there's anybody listening, please help me.
A voice.
Please save this place.
Empress, the preparations are complete.
All right, Lumiere, let's go!
The war will begin soon.
No, Nineheart. The war has already begun.
Up next, supernatural occurrences around Seoul.
It sounds unbelievable, but the reports keep coming. Social media has exploded with claims someone with supernatural powers has been spotted in the city. Experts and authorities have denied these claims, calling them elaborate hoaxes. But as witness accounts grow in number and detail, the question remains. Does someone with these powers really exist?
MapleCon LA. How you doing? All right, now if I was to hold up a piece of swag, now how are you doing? All right, give me strength. Ugh. Oh, he was quick with it. Now I'm gonna need some excitement in just a second. Before we jump into our next session, I want to give a big thank you to one of our partnered sponsors, Alienware, for providing the entire setup for all of our global MapleStory Classic World demo stations, and generously providing 3 products for our giveaway that all attendees can enter by simply posting on socials using the hashtag MapleConLA2025. There's so many amazing things to take pictures of, the stage, some of our activations. Make sure that you share it on social and use the hashtag for a chance to win. Now, have you guys looked inside all of your gift bags yet? Did you see something that you could perhaps put on your keyboard? Yep, those exclusive Zacom helmet keycaps were custom made for our lovely MapleCon attendees. So huge shout out to HyperX for turning these sea helms into a piece of decoration for your keyboards. Also, check out the HyperX website using the discount code for 20% off your next offer. Now, before I introduce this panel, I think I have one more swag item to get people excited with. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Over here, you seem pumped. Huh. Hoo-hoo, sniped. All right. Now, who here has been excitedly following the exploits of Althea ever since we announced her at last year's MapleStory Fest? Let me hear it. All right, well, since then, we've slowly learned more and more about her, the dimension-hopping power of her Mabae device, and the organization of inspectors that she works with. But did you ever wonder where this exciting storyline came from? Well, next up, we'll take a look behind the curtain at the creative development process that brought Althea to life. So please help me give a big GMS welcome to visual artist Ji-Hoon Kim and development director Kwang-Hyun Lim.
안녕하세요. 닥터림 임광현입니다. 이 자리에는 GMS 개발 리더가 아닌 알테어 사가 무비의 디렉터로서 참석하게 되었습니다. 반갑습니다.
Hello, I'm Kwang-Hyun Lim, also known as Dr. Lim. I'm participating today as Althea Saga's movie director and not as the development leader of GMS. It's nice to meet you.
안녕하세요. 저는 팀 GMS에서 캐릭터 디자인과 비주얼 설정을 맡고 있는 원 아티스트 김지윤입니다. 반갑습니다.
Hello, I'm Ji-Hoon Kim, the visual artist in charge of the character design and visual direction in Team GMS. Nice to meet you.
이 세션은 지윤님이 희망을 해서 마련된 것이라고 알고 있는데요. 메이플러 여러분들께 들려드리고 싶었던 이야기가 그렇게 많으신 건가요?
I understand this session is happening because Ji-Hoon requested it. Do you have many things to say to our Maplers?
네, 맞습니다. 아마 메이플러 분들 중에는 아직 알테어 사가가 무엇인지 잘 모르시는 분들도 많으실 거라 생각합니다. 이 알테어 사가가 앞으로 GMS에 있어 얼마나 중요한지, 그리고 저희가 얼마나 공을 들이고 있는지 말씀드리고 싶었습니다. 그리고 제작 과정의 비하인드 스토리도 들려드리고 싶어서 이렇게 세션을 준비하게 되었습니다.
Yes, that's right. I believe there are still many Maplers who don't know what the Althea saga is, so I want to talk about how important it is to GMS's future and how much effort we're putting into it. I also want to give a behind-the-scenes look at the creation process.
아시는 분도 계시겠지만 알테어 사가는 24년 겨울 업데이트에서 라이드 올 다이라는 컨텐츠와 함께 처음 선을 보인 GMS의 독점 스토리 라인입니다. 흡사 오래전 메이플 스토리 초창기에 검은 마법사와 군단장 스토리처럼 GMS의 큰 기둥이 될 만한 내러티브와 스토리 라인을 만드는 것이 목표인데요. 그만큼 많은 신경을 쓰면서 만들고 있는 프로젝트인 것을 말씀드리고 싶었습니다. 지금부터 지훈님이 알테어 사가에 대한 재밌는 이야기를 들려드릴 테니 집중 부탁드립니다.
For those who don't know, the Althea Saga is GMS's exclusive storyline that was first presented in the Ride or Die content in the 2024 Winter Update. Our goal was to create a storyline and narrative that would become a major pillar of GMS, just like the story of the Black Mage and his commanders in the early days of MapleStory. I wanted to let you know that we are putting a lot of effort into this project. Now, please stay tuned as Ji-hoon will share some interesting stories about the Althea Saga.
알테어 사가는 지금까지 2편의 영상이 공개됐습니다. 메인 빌런 카작스와 평행세계 조사관 알테어가 처음 조우했던 1편과 알테어가 가진 비밀 그리고 조사관 대장과 샌디가 등장하는 2편이 있었습니다. 알테어 사가의 전반적인 세계관에 대해서 먼저 설명드리겠습니다.
Two videos have been released so far for the Althea Saga. Episode 1 showed the first encounter between the main villain Kazakhs and the parallel world inspector Althea. Episode 2 was about Althea's secret and the appearance of the inspector's leader and Sendi. I'd like to explain the overall lore of the Althea Saga first.
알테어 사가를 최초에 구상할 때 고려해야 할 점이 있었습니다. 알테어 사가는 GMS만의 독립적인 이야기지만 동시에 메이플 스토리의 다른 수많은 이야기들과 충돌이 일어나지 말아야 했습니다.
We had some considerations in mind when we first conceived of the Althea Saga. The Althea Saga would be GMS's own independent story, but it shouldn't conflict with the many other stories of MapleStory.
그래서 도입한 장치는 바로 평행세계라는 설정입니다. 동일한 시간의 흐름을 가지는 수많은 메이플 월드가 존재한다는 설정을 도입했고 알테아 사가는 그 수많은 평행세계에서 일어나는 사건들의 이야기입니다.
Thus, the narrative device we introduced was that of parallel worlds. We introduced the idea of countless Maple worlds existing in the same timeline. The Althea Saga is the story of the many incidents occurring within countless parallel worlds.
이 평행세계에는 또 다른 빌런들이 존재하며 그로 인해 평행세계의 질서가 위협을 받는 경우도 있는데요. 그러한 위협을 사전에 차단하고 평화를 유지하는 단체가 있습니다. 그들은 바로 평행세계 조사관이라 불리는 단체입니다.
Countless villains exist within the parallel worlds, threatening the stability of those worlds. One group foresees such danger and maintains the peace, and that group is known as the Parallel World Inspectors.
하지만 이 조직이 언제 어떻게 만들어졌는지 그 기원은 아직 베일에 쌓여 있으며 메이플월드에서도 이들의 존재를 아는 사람이 없을 정도로 은밀하게 활동하고 있습니다.
But the origin of this organization, when and how it was created, is still shrouded in mystery, and they operate in such secrecy that no one in Maple World knows of their existence.
그렇다면 이렇게 비밀리에 활동하는 조사관들이 머물고 활동하는 거처는 어디일까요? 바로 콰나라고 불리는 조사관의 본부가 바로 그 거처입니다. 이 콰나는 수많은 평행세계 사이의 공간에 존재를 하기 때문에 일반적인 메이플월드의 주민이나 생명체는 콰나의 존재를 알 수 없습니다.
Then where would an organization that operates in such secrecy be based? The answer is Quana, the inspector's headquarters. Since Quana exists in the space between countless parallel worlds, the ordinary residents and life forms of Maple World do not know of its existence.
이곳은 여러 조직이 함께 생활하고 업무를 수행할 수 있을 정도로 넓어서 작은 마을 정도의 규모라고 생각하시면 됩니다. 특정 평행세계에 문제가 발생하면 조사관들은 그곳으로 파견되어 비밀리에 문제를 해결한 뒤 콰나로 복귀하게 됩니다.
Quana is a huge space where multiple large organizations can gather to work and live. You can think of it as a small town. When there is a problem in a specific parallel world, the inspectors are deployed there to resolve it in secret, and then they return to Quana.
콰나 내에는 조사관들의 업무와 생활에 필요한 다양한 장소가 존재하며 앞으로도 콰나의 새로운 장소들이 많이 등장할 예정입니다. 여기서 잠깐 알려드릴 만한 재미있는 내용이 있는데요. 알테어 사가에 포함되는 다수의 컨셉과 디자인적 요소들은 한국의 문화에서 가져온 것들이 많이 있습니다. 이 세션에선 중요한 몇 가지만 예시로 말씀드릴 텐데요. 그 첫 번째로 알려드릴 내용이 바로 조사관 본부인 콰나라는 이름의 유래입니다.
There are various areas within Quana for the inspectors to do their work and to live. Many new places will appear in Quana in the future too. There's something interesting I want to tell you here. Many of the Althea saga's conceptual and design elements were taken from Korean culture. I'll go through a few key examples in this session. First is the origin of the name Quana, the inspector's headquarters.
사실 콰나는 관아라고 하는 수백 년 전 한국의 행정기관의 이름에서 가져온 것입니다. 관아는 조선시대의 행정, 사법, 치안을 모두 담당했던 현재 종합청사 정도로 보시면 되는데요. 관아와 조사관 본부의 역할과 기능이 매우 비슷했기 때문에 이 이름을 쓰고자 했고 영어 발음으론 콰나라고 변경해서 사용하게 되었습니다.
Quana was taken from the word Quana, which was the name of the administrative office in Korea centuries ago during the Joseon dynasty. Think of it like a combined administrative, judicial, and law enforcement complex of today. This name was preferred since the role and functions between the Quana and the inspector's headquarters were very similar. The name was changed to Quana in English.
다시 조사관들의 이야기로 돌아가 보겠습니다. 조사관들은 마페라고 하는 특별한 아이템을 항상 지니고 있으며 여러 기능과 상징이 담겨 있습니다.
Now let's return to the inspectors. The inspectors always carry a special item called a mape. This mape possesses various abilities and symbolism.
먼저 이 마페는 조사관에게 주어지는 징표입니다. 마페에 그려져 있는 말의 수는 곧 조사관의 계급을 나타내며 말의 수가 많을수록 높은 지위를 의미합니다.
First, mapes are given to inspectors as a mark of their identity as an inspector, and the number of horses on it represent the inspector's rank. The more horses there are, the higher the rank of the inspector.
또한 마페는 시공간을 넘나드는 포탈을 열 수 있는 신비한 힘을 지니고 있어 조사관들은 이를 활용해 다양한 월드를 오가며 임무를 수행합니다.
A mape contains mysterious power, and that power is used to open portals that allow the inspectors to travel through space and time. The inspectors use this ability to conveniently travel all over the world and carry out their missions.
하지만 마페는 충전량이 한정돼 있어서 조사관들이 메이플월드에 머무를 수 있는 시간은 제한적이며 정해진 시간 안에 반드시 콰나로 복귀해야 합니다.
But mapes have a charge amount that limit how long inspectors can stay in Maple World, and inspectors need to return to Quana within that limited time.
그리고 마페에는 또 한 가지 중요한 기능이 있습니다. 메이플월드의 주민들이 조사관을 만났더라도 조사관과 관련된 기억만 깨끗하게 지울 수 있습니다.
Mapes have another important ability. When the people of Maple World meet an inspector, the mape has the ability to erase just the memories related to the inspector.
덕분에 일반적인 메이플월드 주민이나 생명체들은 조사관의 존재를 기억하거나 알 수 없습니다.
Thanks to this ability, the ordinary people and life forms of Maple World don't remember or know of the existence of the inspectors.
여기서 또 잠깐 말씀드리면 이 마페도 한국의 문화에서 가져온 아이템입니다.
I'd like to briefly add that this mape was also taken from Korean culture.
작년 메이플스토리 페스트를 기억하시는 분이라면 아실 텐데요. 잉크웰과 닥터림이 무대에 등장할 때 손에 들었던 그 아이템이 바로 마페입니다.
You'll know about it if you attended last year's MapleStory Fest, but the items that Inkwell and Dr. Lim held when they appeared on stage were mapes.
마페는 역시 한국 조선시대 당시 실제 사용됐던 물건입니다. 암행어사라고 하는 왕의 지시를 비밀리에 수행하는 비밀 감찰사를 상징하는 멋진 아이템입니다. 등장할 때 이 배지를 보여주며 자신의 신분을 드러내면 나쁜 빌런들이 모두 두려움에 떠는 한국에서는 굉장히 상징적인 아이템입니다. 흡사 FBI 요원이 신분을 드러낼 때 사용하는 배지의 업그레이드 버전이라 보시면 됩니다. 정체를 숨긴 채 뒤에서 평화를 지키는 조사관들의 모습이 한국의 암행어사와 닮아 있어서 암행어사의 상징적인 마패를 모티브로 차용하게 되었습니다.
The mape was an actual object used in Korea during the Joseon Dynasty. It was a wonderful item representing the secret royal inspectors who were undercover inspectors carrying out the king's order in secret. An inspector would raise their badge to reveal their identity, and the villains would tremble in fear. It's a symbolic item in Korea, like an upgraded version of the badge that an FBI agent uses to reveal their identity. The inspectors in MapleStory, keeping the peace from the shadows while hiding their identity, are like Korea's secret royal inspectors. That is why their symbol, the mape, was used as a motif.
지금부터는 캐릭터에 대한 재미있는 얘기를 들려드리겠습니다. 알테어 사가의 주인공 알테어를 소개해드리겠습니다.
Now, let me tell you some interesting stories about the characters. I'd like to introduce Althea, the main character of the Althea saga.
현재 조사관 활동을 하고 있는 알테어는 본체가 아닌 클론임이 밝혀졌는데요. 본체는 쿼나에 매우 깊숙한 곳에 존재하고 클론이 활동한 모든 기억들을 저장하고 있습니다.
It has been revealed that Althea, who is currently an inspector, is actually a clone. Her main body is in the deepest part of Kwana and appears to be collecting all the memories of her clones.
알테어는 큰 비밀을 간직한 채 앞으로 다가올 위협에 맞설 수 있는 유일한 존재처럼 보입니다만 아쉽게도 본체는 잠들어 있는 모습입니다. 조만간 깨어나서 엄청난 활약을 보여줄 거라 기대하고 있습니다.
Althea seems to have a big secret and for some reason feels like the sole means to counter a looming threat. Unfortunately, her main body is still asleep, but I expect her to wake up soon and do great things.
알테어의 디자인에 대해 얘기를 해보자면 처음 알테어의 컨셉 디자인을 요청받았을 때 키워드는 하나였습니다. 강단이 있고 당찬 젊은 여성. 그 외에 추가 가이드 없이 비주얼적으로 매력적인 주인공을 만들어달라는 오더만 주어졌습니다.
Let me talk about her design. When I first received the request for Althea's concept design, I was given these key words: a strong-willed and confident young woman. There were no additional guidelines, and the only order I was given was to create a visually appealing main character.
덕분에 보다 자유롭게 상상의 폭을 넓힐 수 있었고 그 과정에서 여러 가지 다양한 캐릭터 디자인을 시도해 볼 수 있었습니다.
Thanks to that, I was able to explore my imagination more freely. I was able to attempt various character designs during that process.
저는 개인적으로 이 수인족 친구를 좋아하는데요. 만약 이 친구로 결정이 되었다면 조사관이라는 집단의 분위기가 훨씬 다양한 종족으로 채워졌을 수도 있지 않았을까 싶습니다. 마치 여러 종족이 등장하는 영화 스타워즈처럼요.
I like this beast character the best. If we had went in this direction, the group of inspectors would have been filled with diverse races of people, just like in the movie Star Wars.
또 재미있는 사실 하나 말씀드리면 개발팀의 많은 분들이 밝고 쾌활해 보이는 이 핑크헤어의 캐릭터가 매력적이라는 반응이 많았는데요. 이 매력적인 캐릭터 디자인으로 인해 어떤 캐릭터가 탄생하게 됩니다.
Another interesting fact is that many from the dev team said this pink-haired character was appealing due to their bright and cheerful look. And this character's design gave birth to another character.
알테어 사가의 두 번째 캐릭터를 소개해드리겠습니다. 바로 알테어 사가 메인 빌런 카작스입니다.
Let me introduce the second character, Kazakhs, the main villain of the Althea saga.
카작스는 수백 년 전의 역사 속에 사라졌지만 불가사의한 힘에 의해 다시 부활하여 메이플월드를 위협하는 빌런입니다. 알테어가 사라진 동료들의 흔적을 추적하던 중 메이플월드 깊숙한 지하에서 거대한 음모를 꾸미고 있던 카작스를 발견하게 되면서 이야기가 시작됩니다.
Kazakhs is a villain who was lost to history centuries ago. but was mysteriously revived and now threatens Maple World. The story begins when Althea, while searching for a missing ally, discovers Kazakhs plotting a huge conspiracy deep underground in one of the Maple Worlds.
카작스는 수백 년 만에 더욱 강력해진 힘을 지니 재등장했을 뿐만 아니라 검은 마법사를 추종하는 발언을 끊임없이 이어가고 있습니다. 과연 그는 검은 마법사와 무슨 관계이며 어떤 음모를 꾸미고 있는 걸까요?
Not only does he appear much stronger than centuries before, he continues to talk about supporting the Black Mage. What is his conspiracy with the Black Mage, and what is his relationship with the Black Mage, and what conspiracy is he plotting?
카작스의 디자인도 쉽지 않았지만 다양한 시안을 거치며 카작스의 야비하면서 여유로운 성격을 가장 잘 표현한 버전과 알테어의 시안에서 가져온 Think Wave 헤어를 조합하여 디자인을 완성하게 되었습니다.
I also had a hard time with Kazakh's design. As I went through several sketches, I created a version of Kazakhs that best expresses his cunning and relaxed demeanor, and combined that with the pink wavy hairstyle from the Althea sketch.
최초 시안에서는 이런 멋진 망토 액세서리가 달려 있었는데요. 인게임에서의 표현과 연출이 쉽지 않아서 일반적인 망토로 단순화되었습니다만 향후 저 망토와 같이 다양한 스타일을 게임 내에서 만날 수 있다면 좋겠네요.
He had all these fancy cloak accessories in the initial rough sketch. It was simplified to a cape because it wasn't easy to render or animate them in the game. But it would be great if we could encounter different styles like this cape inside the game in the future.
저는 카작스의 디자인도 잘 됐다고 생각하지만 특히 성우분의 뛰어난 연기로 카작스의 캐릭터가 더욱 살아날 수 있었다고 생각합니다.
I think Kazakhs has a great character design, but the voice actor's performance really brought him to life.
굉장히 많은 분들이 보이스 후보 중에 선택을 했는데요. 지금 생각해도 정말 좋은 선택이었던 것 같습니다. 여기서 카작스의 목소리를 한번 들어보고 가시겠습니다.
The voice was chosen from amongst many voice actors. Even now, I believe we really made a good choice. So why don't we listen to his voice before we continue?
It's all as you foresaw. Everything is falling into place. And soon, I'll stand at your side once more. Black Mage! All we need do now is wait.
그렇게 두 캐릭터의 디자인이 완성된 후에 각 캐릭터의 메인 이미지와 포스터를 제작했습니다. 알테와 카작스는 빛과 어둠의 대비, 시점의 대비를 통해 서로 상반되는 개성이 드러나도록 표현하는 것에 힘썼습니다.
After completing the design of these two characters, the main image and poster for each character was created. I aim to showcase Althea and Kazakh's opposing personalities through the contrast of light and dark and the contrast in their perspectives.
그리고 알테어의 다양한 포즈 시안들을 작업되었지만 마음에 드는 포즈가 나오질 않아 고민하던 차에 전문적인 액션 포즈 모델을 고연해서 이 문제를 해결했습니다.
There were various pose sketches done for Althea, but there weren't any that I liked. However, the issue was resolved after hiring a professional action pose model.
어디서 많이 본 분 같기도 하네요.
He looks very familiar.
그 결과 압도적인 카작스의 힘에 대항하는 결의에 찬 알테어의 모습이 담긴 키아트도 잘 완성이 되었고 캐릭터 각각의 개성을 잘 살린 일러스트도 완성이 될 수 있었습니다.
The key art depicting Althea's resolute stand against the overwhelming might of Kazakhs was also completed. Even the illustrations that captured each of their personalities.
다음으로 수많은 조사관들을 지휘 관리하는 조사관의 장군 캐릭터에 대한 설명을 드려보겠습니다. 아직까지 이름이 밝혀지지 않아 장군이라고만 불리고 있습니다.
The next character I would like to talk about is the general, who commands and oversees the many inspectors. I'll just call him General as his name hasn't been revealed yet.
알테어의 클론 프로젝트를 진행하는 인물로 알테어를 매우 아끼고 의지하는 듯합니다. 연인인지 가족일지 아니면 그냥 상사일진 특별한 치 하지만 알테어의 특별한 능력에 거는 기대가 매우 큰 것을 알 수 있습니다. 옆에 항상 같이 다니고 있는 로봇 비서 샌디의 오래된 과거도 알고 있는 것으로 보아 매우 오랫동안 조사관 조직을 이끈 것으로 보이는 인물입니다.
He's in charge of Althea's clone project, and he deeply cares about and relies on Althea. It's not clear if they were lovers, family, or if he is simply her superior, but he has high expectations of her special abilities. Seeing how he knows the past of Sandy, the robot secretary who is always next to him, it looks like he's led the inspector organization for a very long time.
장군 캐릭터의 디자인을 구상할 때 기본 코스튬은 조사관 제복 디자인을 크게 벗어날 수 없었습니다. 클래스가 다름을 보여주기 위해 할 수 있는 것은 헤드기어 쪽의 디자인에 신경 쓰는 것이었습니다. 또한 장군 캐릭터에도 한국적인 요소를 많이 넣어보자 시안 단계에서 많은 시도를 했습니다.
When coming up with the general's character design, I couldn't stray too far from the default costume, which was the inspector's uniform design. All I could do to show the difference in rank was to focus on the headgear design. I made many attempts in my sketches to add Korean elements to the general.
한국의 전통 갓을 착용한 모습이라든지 수백 년 전 한국의 장군과 병사의 모자에서 영감을 얻은 디자인도 있었습니다.
There were designs where he's wearing the traditional kat, and others inspired by the headgear worn by generals and soldiers in Korea centuries ago.
하지만 최종적으로는 베레모와 조사관 복장의 조합이 든든하고 늠름한 장군의 이미지를 잘 표현했다고 판단했고 결과적으로는 만족스러운 캐릭터 디자인이 완성되었습니다.
But in the end, I decided the combination of a beret and the inspector's outfit best expressed the robust and dignified image of a general, ultimately resulting in a satisfactory character design.
그리고 장군은 항상 쌍검을 차고 있는 모습을 볼 수 있는데요. 언젠가는 조사관 최강의 검사라 불리는 장군의 화려한 액션을 볼 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있습니다.
You can also see that the general always carries two swords. I look forward to seeing a fancy action sequence from the general someday as the inspector's greatest swordsman.
장군 옆에 로봇 비서가 계속 서 있었는데요. 장군을 보좌하는 드론형 로봇이며 코드네임 SEND 샌디입니다. 장군을 오랜 기간 모셨으며 어떤 사연이 있는지 모르지만 감정이 있는 것 같고 AI가 아닌 흡사, 인간과 같은 사고를 하는 것으로 알려져 있습니다.
There's a robot secretary who's always next to the general. It's a drone robot that assists the general. SEN-D is her code name. She served the general for a long time, and we don't know her story, but she seems to possess emotions and thinks like a human and not AI.
재밌는 사실은 형태가 단순해서 쉽게 디자인됐을 것 같은데 사실 캐릭터 중 가장 많은 시간과 정성을 들여 컨셉 디자인이 진행된 캐릭터라는 점입니다.
Here's an interesting fact. You might think she was easy to design because of her simple shape, but out of all the characters, her concept design actually took the most time and effort.
이렇게 많은 시안을 디자인하는 과정을 거치면서 샌디에게도 디자인적인 엣지와 함께 한국적인 디테일을 담아보고 싶었습니다.
As I went through the design process and made numerous sketches, I knew I wanted to give Sandy an edgy design and incorporate Korean details.
바로 아얌이라는 한국의 전통 아이템을 머리에 씌웠는데요. 100여 년 전 한국 여성들이 겨울철에 장식용이자 방한용으로 쓰던 모자입니다. 독특하고 예쁜 디자인이죠. 디자인에 정성을 많이 쏟은 만큼 샌디는 앞으로 이야기가 더 기대되는 캐릭터입니다. 많은 관심과 사랑 부탁드립니다.
I put a traditional Korean item called an ayam on her head. Centuries ago in Korea, women wore this hat in the winter as a decorative item and also for keeping warm. Isn't it a unique and pretty design? I put a lot of effort into her design, so I really look forward to Sandy's story. Please give her your support.
샌디에게도 한국의 암행어사에서 차용된 요소가 있습니다. 오래전에 한국에서 방영한 암행어사를 소재로 한 인기 드라마에서 암행어사를 항상 호위하는 카리스마 있는 무사가 있었는데 그 무사 이름이 바로 상도였습니다. 샌디의 이름은 바로 이 상도에서 따온 것입니다. 상도의 S와 D를 이용해 SEND로 변형한 거죠. 왜냐하면 이 귀여워 보이는 샌디도 사실은 카리스마 있는 호위 무사였을 수도. 여기까지만 말씀드리겠습니다.
Sandy also has elements from Korea's secret royal inspectors. There was a popular drama in Korea 30 years ago about the secret royal inspectors. The secret royal inspector was always accompanied by a charismatic guard. His name was Sangdo. Sandy's name was inspired by that. The S and D in the name Sangdo were used to get the name SEND. This adorable Sandy might actually have been a charismatic guard. Well, that's all I'll say about that.
그리고 마지막으로 또 한 명의 캐릭터를 소개해드리겠습니다. 많은 분들이 좋아해 주시는 안경 캐릭터인데요. 바로 이번 여름 ROD 컨텐츠를 통해 공개된 조사관 캐릭터 리베입니다. 조사관들이 현장 요원이라면 리베는 그들을 지원해주는 사무요원의 역할입니다.
Finally, I want to introduce one more character. She's the character wearing glasses that many Maplers like. This is Inspector Libe, revealed in this summer's Ride or Die content. If the inspectors are field operatives, Libe is the office worker who supports them.
리베는 메이플월드 최고의 천재자, 과학자이며 장군의 제안으로 커나에 합류하게 되었습니다. 엉뚱하고 귀여운 너드 기질을 가진 캐릭터로 장비 개조와 튜닝 능력으로 조사관들을 서포트하고 있습니다. 행동 하나하나가 매우 사랑스러운 캐릭터로 앞으로 이 친구가 보여주는 활약은 정말 기대하셔도 좋습니다. 스포일러를 살짝 드리자면 곧 공개될 알테어 사가 3편에선 리베의 비중이 매우 많습니다.
Libe is the greatest genius and scientist of Maple World who joined Kwana at the general's suggestion. She's a quirky character with nerdy qualities who supports the inspectors with her equipment modification and tuning abilities. This character is utterly charming in her every action, and you can certainly look forward to her future endeavors. I'm going to give a tiny spoiler. Libe plays a big role in part 3 of the Althea saga that will come out soon.
네, 지훈님 정말 많은 이야기를 준비해 주셨네요. 수고 많으셨습니다. 마지막으로 알테어사가 영상의 스타일에 대해서 설명을 드리고 싶어서 이렇게 다시 무대에 나오게 되었습니다. 저는 메이플 스토리야말로 픽셀아트의 진수라고 생각하고 있습니다.
All right, Jihoon. You really prepared a lot. Thank you. I came back on stage to explain the video style of the Althea saga. I believe MapleStory is the essence of pixel art.
작년 팀 GMS를 조직할 당시 유니크한 메이플의 픽셀아트를 최대한 어필해 보고자 했고요. 홍보 영상과 키아트에도 적극 활용하고자 마음먹었습니다. 그래서 선택한 방식이 지금 보이는 메이플메이션 방식의 영상인데요. 메이플메이션이야말로 픽셀아트와 메이플아트 어셋의 매력을 가장 돋보이게 하면서 매력적인 영상을 메이플러분들께 제공할 수 있다고 믿고 있습니다.
When Team GMS was organized last year, I wanted to emphasize MapleStory's unique pixel art as much as possible and use it in the promotional videos and key art. The approach we chose was the MapleMation method you see in the video right now. We believe MapleMation best showcases the charm of pixel art and of MapleStory's art assets and provides Maplers with compelling videos.
하지만 아이러니하게도 메이플메이션의 제작은 개발팀 내부에서도 처음 시도하는 방식이라 노하우가 쌓여 있지 않았었고요. 그 제작 과정이 복잡하고 어렵다 보니 중도 포기까지 고려할 정도로 내부적인 고민이 있었습니다. 하지만 이 방향이야말로 메이플스토리가 추구하고 지켜나가야 할 방식이라고 생각해서 끝까지 포기하지 않고 제작을 완성시켰습니다.
Ironically, this MapleMation production was a first for the dev team. Since we didn't have any expertise and the production process was complicated, We had internal concerns and even considered giving up halfway. But we believed that this was the direction that MapleStory should pursue and maintain. So we didn't give up and saw production through to the end.
아주 오래전에는 많은 팬분들이 메이플메이션 작품을 많이 만들어 주셨었습니다. 개인적인 희망이지만 다시 한번 많은 분들이 제작하는 메이플메이션의 다양한 컨텐츠를 볼 수 있기를 기대합니다.
Many fans used to create content using MapleMation long ago. I personally hope that many people will start to create diverse content using MapleMation once again.
오늘 이 자리에서 메이플러 분들께 알테어의 이야기를 전해드릴 수 있어 너무 행복합니다. 알테어 사가는 이제 막 첫 발을 내딛었습니다. 알테어 사가가 메이플 월드 속에서 자연스럽게 자리 잡아갈 수 있도록 앞으로도 다양한 캐릭터들과 재미있는 이야기를 펼쳐보도록 하겠습니다.
It's been a pleasure sharing Althea's story with you Maplers here today. The Althea saga has taken its first steps. As the Althea saga naturally takes root in Maple World, various characters and fun stories will unfold in the future.
Thank you. 오늘 내용 중에 많은 부분이 한국의 문화에서 가져온 것이라는 것을 내용을 말씀드렸는데요. 저희가 잘 알고 있는 것부터 시작을 했어야 했기에 한국 문화의 차용부터 시작을 했지만 GMS가 글로벌 서비스인 만큼 다양한 글로벌 국가의 문화를 이 알테어 사가의 컨셉에 녹여내는 것이 앞으로의 목표이기도 합니다. 계속해서 많은 성원과 기대 부탁드리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Much of the content today was borrowed from Korean culture. We started there because it was something we knew best. But since GMS is a global service, the future goal is to weave elements of diverse global cultures into the concepts of the Althea saga. Please, continue to show your interest and support. Thank you.
What an absolutely incredible journey that Althea has been on. Thank you so much to Ji-hoon and Kwang-hyun for your amazing work with this character and the storyline. I know that I'm very excited to see what happens next. Now, everyone here, I want you to stay tuned for our next big announcement when at 2 p.m. we welcome back Development Director Dr. Lim and the one and only Inkwell to the stage for our winter update announcement. Plus, if you are a platinum ticket holder, be sure to be here since we'll be drawing lucky winners of the official MapleStory 20th anniversary silver medal. But for right now, we are going to draw our 5 winners for our live sketches that are going to take place right here in just a moment. Can I get the raffle spinny thingy, please? I have no idea what it's called. I've decided to name it that. Thank you very much. All right, Ji-hoon, can we please have your magic touch? We're gonna find him. Do you have the magic touch for selecting our 5 lucky winners? All right. So spin it, crank it. So you could crank that. There we go. Imagine the background music in your head here. All right, and stop, and now. Easy. All right, please select the first winner. All right, everyone, the first winner is 346334. Do we have the winner in here? 346334. I need you to raise your hands and go crazy. I'm gonna read it one more time and then we pick again. 346334. Pull another. Thank you. All right, everybody. 104553. 104553. Going once. 104553. New one. All right. 320017. 320017. Okay, we're going on hyperspeed mode now. All right. 319866. 319866. I'm gonna read it one more time. 319866. Wait, do we have one? Is that him? Is he running? Is that our first winner? All right, I just need to confirm the ticket winner for a moment here. All right, come join us on stage. Hello! Can I please see your winning raffle ticket? All right, let's see. 319866, congratulations! All right, we have our first winner! Now, I do believe, oh, here we go. So this is what I'm gonna have you do. I'm gonna have you, if you would like to start sketching, I'll start pulling the extra numbers. Is that okay? All right, let me scooch over here. All right, please begin. All right, while he begins, I'm gonna keep pulling numbers and let's see what I pick up here. All right, 346165. 346165. Do I see anyone jumping and screaming? No jumping and screaming. Next one. No? Okay. 104488. 104488. Next one. 346166. 346166. All right, 320269. 320269. I could do this all day. 346412. 346412. Oh, did I hear someone? Nope. Just the voices in my head. All right, 346167. 346167. 345944. 345944. Is that a winner? Come on up. All right, please present me with that lovely raffle ticket. 345944. Congratulations, you can wear it right there. Thank you very much. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick one more ticket, okay? One more ticket. You ready? This is the lucky one. Three, 4, 6, 1, 7, 4. Okay, I heard disappointment in the audience. Let's see. No one? No one? All right. 346022. 320258. 320258. 345958. previous one, 346022. 320258. Get up here. Three, 20258. Yes! All right, and now to select the final two recipients of these amazing drawings. Just kidding, I'm gonna pick it myself. I wanna hear you go crazy! Let's see. You pointing to your friend, bring that friend up here. We love friendship here, we love friendship. You're standing the tallest. I don't know how you got that tall. Get on up here. And don't you worry, we still have plenty of swag for the rest of the day for me to chuck at you or for you to win in some of these raffles. So make sure that you know what your raffle ticket number is so that when we read these babies, you know exactly when to run up and claim your prize. And oh my gosh, these are absolutely beautiful right now. Everyone make some noise for your winners. It's good karma to cheer for winners because then you could also be a winner. Now, who else is excited for all of the other events that we're gonna have on this main stage later today? Who here is excited to hear about the winter update? Who here is excited about other potential special updates that totally aren't, out there publicly right now? Saved my job, sick. All right, we have some of these drawings complete, and I just absolutely adore the process. And I'm also incredibly envious. Because as I said, if you were here for our earlier panel, I failed at finger painting, unfortunately. The beauty here. All right, let me ask you something. What has been your favorite thing at MapleCon so far?
The merch.
The merch? Oh my gosh, who here loves the exclusive merch that you saw here today? I still need to run over there and pick up all of my special stuff. I got the jersey, I got the t-shirt. What did you pick up?
I pick up the pin, the anniversary pin, and the jersey, and I think the blanket.
Pin, jersey, blanket. Okay, you got a lot of stuff. That's awesome. All right, what about you? What's been your favorite thing about MapleCon so far?
Line story.
All good things come in time. All right, what's been your favorite thing about MapleCon so far? That, you know what? That's incredibly fair. I mean, if I want something that cool, I would be very excited about it as well. Okay, so now you had a friend who was frantically... That's your brother?
Yeah, it's my brother. He's my best friend, too. Love you too, baby.
That's MapleCon family right there. I want to hear you if you made a new friend here at MapleCon. Let me hear you. All right, and then let me hear you if you want to make a new friend so that we can create some new friendships. Let me hear you. If someone cheered next to you, go say hello. Say, how are you? Say, what's your username? Say, want to play together? So many different things that we could be doing. But okay, so do you play a lot with your brother?
Oh, yeah, that's all I got into, everything, yeah. But yeah, classic MapleStory is always the best. So we're really excited for that part. It's going to be great.
I love and adore that. I think I tried to get my sibling to play video games with me, and they're like, video games? All right, you were the tallest out of everyone here. And now I'm standing next to you, and I'm a little bit taller. So how'd you get so tall? Were you standing on anyone's shoulders?
No, it was a chair.
It was a chair. I should have thought about that. But what about you? What's been your favorite thing at MapleCon so far?
Being the tallest, no. Being here with my friends. It's really nice.
Oh, that's so sweet. Now, did you come with friends that you play the game together with?
Yeah. We all met online, and this is our third time meeting up together, so.
That is so sweet. Any fun stories that have happened so far?
one of them pushed me while we were taking a picture today. Hey, Hari.
That's assault, brother. Like, what? What was the context behind it?
So we were all lined up in front of the maple tree to take a photo. We took a photo, and all of a sudden, he just kind of gave me a little push. And we got that on the live photo, and
Perfect.
nice.
So what you're saying is confiscate his merch immediately and give it to you.
He owes me a lot of food. Sorry, Hari.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, everyone. We are currently, ooh, look at that. We've got 3 down and 2 to go. I want everyone here to stay tuned because, as I said, we have our next big announcement at 2 p.m. where we have Development Director Dr. Lim and, of course, Inkwell coming on stage to talk to you about the winter update announcement. We are going to have these drawings continue as well as our winners take them home, and these need to be framed. They are so pretty. But for everyone else, stick around because at 2 p.m. we have the winter update announcement, and I am incredibly excited to hear that. So we will see you all in just a bit. Welcome back, Maplers! Now the time we've all been waiting for has arrived. We're taking a look into the future of MapleStory with a reveal of what's coming in the winter update. So get ready!
안녕하세요. 현장에 계신 많은 메이플러 여러분 그리고 온라인으로 시청해 주신 여러분, 넥슨 아메리카 치프 프로덕트 오피서 인코엘입니다. 반갑습니다.
Hello to all the Maplers here and to everyone who's watching the stream. I'm Chief Product Officer Inkwell from Nexon America. It's nice to see you.
안녕하세요. 글로벌 메이플 스토리의 개발 리드를 맡고 있는 닥터림입니다. 반갑습니다.
Hello, I'm Global MapleStory Development Lead, Dr. Lim. It's nice to meet you.
네, 이번 겨울 업데이트의 소개를 하기 위해서 작년에 이어서 1년 만에 이렇게 여러분 앞에 서게 되었습니다. 오늘 메이플컨에 정말 많은 분들이 와주셨는데요.
I stand before you 1 year since the last time to introduce the winter update. There are so many people here at MapleCon today.
와, 재밌게 잘 즐기고 계신가요, 여러분?
Is everyone having fun?
Thank you. 감사합니다. 닥터님, 소감이 어떠신가요?
Dr. Lim, how are you feeling right now?
이번 메이플콘은 작년보다 3배나 큰 규모로 열린다고 해서 부담이 살짝 있었긴 했지만 우리 메이플러 여러분들이 좋아하실 소식을 많이 준비했기 때문에 오늘 이 발표 순간이 기다려지긴 했었습니다.
I was a little nervous because I'd heard MapleCon this year will be 3 times the size of last year's event. But we prepared a lot of news that Maplers have been eager to hear, so I've been looking forward to today's announcements.
네, 그렇습니다. 글로벌 메이플스토리 20주년을 기념하여 이번 겨울도 메이플러 여러분들을 즐겁게 해드릴 많은 피처들을 준비하였는데요. 본격적으로 설명드리기에 앞서 이번 겨울 업데이트에 대한 소개를 영상으로 먼저 만나보시겠습니다.
That's right. In celebration of the 20th anniversary of Global MapleStory, we've prepared so many features for Maplers to enjoy this winter. Before we get into the details, let's watch a video introducing this winter's update.
네, 다들 즐겁게 보셨나요? 이번 겨울 업데이트의 이름은 Every Little Thing, Every Precious Thing입니다.
Did everyone enjoy the video? The name of this winter update is Every Little Thing, Every Precious Thing.
이번에 메이플러 여러분들을 보다 더 쾌적한 플레이 경험을 제공해드리기 위해서 소소한 사항들부터 굵직한 피처들까지 수많은 QOL 피처들을 팀 GMS가 자체적으로 개발하였고 여기에 더해 매력적인 신규 직업 렌도 함께 소개될 예정입니다.
To create an even more enjoyable gameplay experience for our Maplers, Team GMS has independently developed a variety of quality of life features, both small and substantial. On top of that, we will also be introducing an exciting new job, Ren.
네, 이번 업데이트명인 Every Little Thing, Every Precious Thing은 이러한 업데이트 취지에 맞게 저희 팀 GMS가 메이플러 여러분들을 생각하는 마음을 담고자 했습니다.
The name of this update, Every Little Thing, Every Precious Thing, reflects the purpose of this update and how much we at Team JMS think of our Maplers.
자, 그러면 지금부터 본격적으로 겨울 업데이트의 쇼케이스를 시작하겠습니다. 닥터님 부탁해요.
Now then, let us start the Winter Update Showcase in earnest. Dr. Lim, take it away.
네, 먼저 이번 업데이트의 타이틀과 직결되는 QOL 항목부터 설명을 드리겠습니다. 메이플러분들의 많은 목소리를 청취했고요. 그동안 원하셨던 내용들을 최대한 담아내고자 노력했습니다.
First, let me explain the quality of life features directly related to this winter title. We have listened to many of your voices and tried to include a lot of the content you have been asking for.
그 첫 번째로 링크 스킬 3레벨을 전 직업에 도입할 예정입니다. 아시다시피 그동안 링크 스킬 3레벨은 일부 직업에만 존재했었는데요. 겨울 업데이트 이후부터는 링크 스킬 3레벨을 통해서 모든 직업이 더욱 강력해진 파워를 체감하실 수 있습니다.
First, we plan to add level 3 link skills to all jobs. As you know, up until now, level 3 link skills only existed for some jobs. But with the winter update, all jobs will be able to experience the power boost through level 3 link skills.
다음으로 여러 장비의 획득과 복구 경로를 다양화해서 보다 쾌적한 플레이를 즐기실 수 있도록 하겠습니다. Thank you very much. 인터랙티브 월드는 물론 모든 아이템을 직접 수급해야 하는 히로익 월드에서는 상위 장신구를 획득하는데 어려움을 겪고 계신 것을 잘 알고 있는데요.
Next, to make the gameplay experience more enjoyable, we plan to add more ways to obtain and restore equipment. In both interactive worlds and in heroic worlds, where you have to supply all items yourself, we know you have been having difficulty obtaining higher level accessories.
이번 겨울 업데이트부터는 특정 보스를 처치하여 확정적으로 얻을 수 있는 장신구의 조각을 모아서 장신구 완제품으로 교환할 수 있게 됩니다. 이제는 노력으로 상위 장신구를 획득하여 캐릭터를 강화하실 수 있게 되었습니다.
Starting with this winter update, certain bosses will be guaranteed to drop accessory fragments that can be collected and then exchanged for the actual accessory. Now, you'll be able to earn higher level accessories to strengthen your character just by putting in effort.
또한 스타포스 강화 도중에 파괴된 장비에 복구를 할 수 있는 경로 2가지를 추가할 예정인데요. 사냥과 보스 미션 같은 일반적인 플레이 경로를 통해서도 장비를 복구하실 수 있게 됩니다.
We are also adding 2 ways to restore destroyed equipments during Star Force enhancement. Now, you'll be able to restore equipment through regular gameplay, such as hunting and boss missions.
세 번째, 스타포스 강화의 30성 확장과 함께 조정되는 복구 단계에 대해 설명드리겠습니다. 이번 겨울 업데이트에 스타포스 강화 시스템이 개편됩니다. 30성 확장과 함께 단계 하락 확률이 삭제되는 대신에 단계별 파괴 확률도 함께 조정될 예정인데요. 이로 인한 강화의 부담을 덜어드리기 위해 파괴 시에 스타포스 단계에 따라 복구되는 단계도 이렇게 상향 조정됩니다.
Third, let me explain how restorations levels will be adjusted when the Star Force enhancement system is expanded to 30 stars. The Star Force enhancement system will be revamped in the winter update. With the 30-star expansion, we are removing the level decrease chance and adjusting the destruction chance per level. To lessen the burden on Maplers due to this, we are increasing the Star Force level when restoring items, based on the item's Star Force level when it was destroyed.
다음으로는 아이템의 성장을 보조하기 위해 추가된 두 가지 시스템에 대해 설명드리겠습니다. 현재 많은 메이플러분들이 아이템 버닝의 도움을 받아 캐릭터를 육성하고 계시는데요. 도전자의 장비를 새로운 장비로 교체해야 할 때 어려움을 느끼고 계신 것 또한 잘 알고 있습니다. 이에 도전자의 장비를 한 파츠씩 천천히 교체하더라도 세트 효과 비활성에 의한 능력치 하락을 경험하지 않고 원하는 장비로 교체할 수 있는 시스템을 겨울 업데이트에 제공하겠습니다.
Next, let me explain two systems that were added to help support item growth. Currently, many Maplers grow their characters with the help of item burning. And we understand that Maplers face difficulties when they have to swap to new equipment from Challenger equipment. Therefore, we will be adding a new system where you can swap Challenger equipment this winter update. Even if the Challenger equipment is swapped slowly, one piece at a time, you'll be able to swap into your desired equipment without experiencing lower stats because of broken set effects.
이외에 장비 대여 시스템에 대해서도 설명드리겠습니다. 플레이를 하시다 보면 가끔 약간의 추가적인 파워가 필요하다거나 특수 스킬 반지가 없어서 답답함을 느끼실 때가 계셨을 텐데요. 이런 답답함을 해소시켜드리기 위해 매설을 이용해 하루 동안 필요한 장비를 대여할 수 있는 시스템을 준비하고 있습니다. 메이플러 여러분께 꽤 유용한 시스템이 될 것이라고 생각합니다.
Let me also explain the equipment rental system. While playing, I'm sure there were moments when you felt frustrated because you needed a little extra power or didn't have a special skill ring. To ease this kind of frustration, you will be able to rent the equipment you need for a day using mesos. I think this will be a very useful system for Maplers in their times of need.
다섯 번째로 말씀드릴 내용은 파밀리에 대한 내용입니다. 이번 QOL 내에서는 파밀리의 시스템에도 많은 개선을 도입할 예정인데요. 이제부터는 많은 양의 파밀리의 카드를 인벤토리에 담을 수 있게 되며 파밀리의 전용 가방 또한 추가될 예정입니다.
The fifth topic I'd like to discuss is familiars. We are planning on implementing many improvements to the familiar system this QOL update. Going forward, you'll be able to collect familiar cards without worrying about inventory space. We're also adding a bag just to hold familiar cards.
그리고 캐릭터 프리셋을 조정할 때 이렇게 파밀리에도 설정 가능하도록 개선이 됩니다.
And when you adjust your character presets, you'll also be able to start familiars.
이외에 파밀리의 잠재 옵션도 개편이 되는데요. 메이플러분들의 선호도가 낮거나 성능이 충분하지 않은 옵션들을 제거할 예정이며 특정 등급에 등장하지 않던 잠재 능력도 추가해서 지금보다 쾌적한 플레이를 즐기실 수 있을 것이라 생각합니다.
We are also revamping familiar potentials. Potentials that aren't as popular or that lack functionality will be removed, while potentials that did not appear in certain ranks will be added. We expect this will make the game more enjoyable.
UI적인 측면에서도 개선이 진행됩니다. 이제는 메인 화면에서 바로 파밀리에를 설정할 수 있게 되었고요. 장착 중인 배지 정보도 한 화면에서 볼 수 있게 되었습니다. 프리셋도 통합돼서 프리셋 변경 시에 파밀리에와 배지가 같이 변경됩니다. 배지 화면에서도 리스트와 장착 탭을 번갈아 볼 필요 없이 정보 확인과 장착을 한 화면에서 할 수 있게 됩니다. 이외에도 다른 많은 개선 사항이 준비되어 있으니까요. 겨울 업데이트에서 확인 부탁드리겠습니다.
Beyond that, we are also making improvements to the UI. You'll be able to set familiars directly from the main screen and see equipped badge information in that same screen. Also, presets will be merged so that when a preset is changed, the familiars and badges shown will be changed together. From the badge screen, you will not have to go back and forth between the list and equip tabs, and will instead be able to view information and equip badges all in one screen. We have prepared many other improvements, so please check it out in the winter update.
여섯 번째로 여러 캐릭터를 보다 편하게 육성할 수 있게끔 여러 가지 개선 사항을 준비했는데요. 솔 에르다 이르캐스트를 주관한다거나 세르니움 지역의 최초 진입 시 어센틱 포스 버프를 받을 수 있고요. 히로익 월드에서 앱솔랩스와 아케인 상자의 월드 내 교환을 가능하게 하는 등 여러 요소를 준비하고 있습니다.
Sixth, we have made various improvements that will make it more convenient for you to level up multiple characters. Some of the improvements include turning the Soul Earth a daily quest into a weekly quest, granting a sacred power buff when entering the Cernium area for the first time, and allowing the Absolab and the Arcane Umbra box trading within Word in the same account in Heroic Words.
시스템적인 편의사항도 이렇게 많이 준비하고 있습니다. 겨울 업데이트부터는 히로익 월드에도 보스 보상 분배 시스템이 들어가는 등 여기에 기재된 다양한 시스템 편의성 개선이 이루어질 예정입니다.
We are also preparing a wide range of features to make things more convenient. During this year's winter update, we'll implement a variety of quality of life changes, including a boss reward distribution system for Heroic Words.
마지막으로 작고 사소하지만 필요하다고 생각하는 개선 사항들도 모두 모아 개선 작업을 진행하고 있습니다.
Lastly, we have collected and added all small improvements that we thought were necessary.
이렇게 팀 GMS가 메이플러 여러분들을 위해 준비 중인 다양한 QoL 사항들을 이번 겨울 업데이트에서 만나보실 수 있습니다. 많은 기대 부탁드리겠습니다.
Team GMS has prepared all of these quality of life updates for Maplers in this winter update. We hope you look forward to it.
다음으로 편리한 조작과 화려한 공격 스킬을 가지고 있는 신규 직업 붉은 눈의 유랑자 렌이 이번 겨울 업데이트에 찾아옵니다. 먼저 영상으로 렌을 만나보시겠습니다.
Next, a new job, Ren, the Red-Eyed Wanderer, featuring convenient controls and flashy attack skills, will be coming in the winter update. Let's watch this video to meet Ren right now.
신규 직업 레는 토끼기를 가진 아니마 종족의 전사인데요. 무표정하고 차가워 보이지만 성격적으로는 엉뚱하고 조금은 허술한 반전 매력을 가지고 있는 캐릭터입니다.
Our new job, Ren, is an anima warrior with rabbit ears. Although Ren may seem cool and aloof, her offbeat approach and earnest demeanor give her a unique charm.
메이플 스토리를 처음 접한 신규 플레이어나 오랜만에 복귀하는 플레이어분들도 쉽게 적응할 수 있을 정도로 조작이 쉽고 사냥과 플레이의 편의성이 좋은 것이 매력 포인트입니다. 주력기인 매화검은 키다운 스킬로서 사용 중에 이동은 물론 더블 점프까지 가능하기 때문에 매우 편한 사냥이 가능하며 보조기인 망원검 본초는 자동 발동 스킬로 추가적인 데미지를 주는 등 화려한 이펙트와 외형적인 매력, 플레이 재미까지 모두 잡았습니다.
Ren has easy controls and good utility when hunting, making Ren a great choice for players new to MapleStory and returning players who haven't played for a long time. Ren's main skill, the Plum Blossom Sword, is a channel skill that can be used while moving or even double jumping, which makes hunting really convenient. Ren's support skill, the Imugi Spirit Sword, activates automatically to deal additional damage. So Ren has flashy skills, visual appeal, as well as fun gameplay.
특히나 이번 신규 직업 렌을 위해 다양하게 준비된 육성 이벤트와 더불어 신규 직업 최초로 하이퍼버닝 맥스가 적용 가능하기 때문에 더욱 쉽고 빠르고 강한 성장을 경험하실 수 있습니다. 이번 겨울 메이플 스토리 월드를 누비게 될 붉은 눈의 유랑자 렌을 기대해 주세요.
Not only will there be a variety of growth events for Ren, but for the first time for a newly released job, we are making Ren eligible for Hyper Burning Max, making leveling Ren easier and faster. This winter, look forward to the Red-Eyed Wanderer Ren roaming the world of MapleStory.
그리고 이번 겨울 파밀리에 시스템의 확장이 시작됩니다. 파밀리에는 그동안 많은 메이플러분들의 사랑을 받아온 컨텐츠이고요. GMS 플레이 경험의 중요한 하나의 축이라고 생각합니다. 그런 파밀리에 시스템의 효용성을 더 높이기 위해 앞으로 계속해서 파밀리에 컨텐츠를 확장해 나갈 예정입니다.
And there's more. This winter, the Familiar System expansion will begin. The Familiar System is beloved by many Maplers, and we believe it's one of the core pillars of the GMS experience. To make the Familiar System more useful, we plan to continue to expand upon it.
그 확장의 첫 번째로 겨울 2차 업데이트에 선보일 미스틱 프론티어 시스템에 대해 설명을 드리겠습니다. 미스틱 프론티어 시스템은 복잡하지 않습니다. 수집한 파밀리의 몬스터 카드를 파견 임무에 배치를 하고 일정 시간 후에 몬스터들이 랜덤한 경험을 하면서 가지고 돌아오는 아이템을 수거만 하시면 됩니다.
Allow me to explain the new Mystic Frontier system, which will be introduced in this winter's second update as the first step of that expansion. The Mystic Frontier system is not complicated. Send collected familiar cards on dispatch missions, and collect the items that they'll bring back after a certain amount of time after facing random encounters.
단 몬스터들마다 겪게 되는 경험에는 수많은 고난과 시련이 있을 수 있는데요. 몬스터의 속성과 능력을 고려해서 고난을 잘 극복할 수 있는 나만의 덱을 만드는 것이 포인트입니다.
But while they're on their adventures, they'll face countless trials and difficulties. The key is to consider each familiar's attributes and abilities to create your own deck that can overcome all kinds of challenges.
물론 어려운 고난을 헤치고 돌아온 몬스터일수록 좋은 아이템을 가지고 올 확률이 높아집니다. 얻을 수 있는 아이템에는 치읓 장신구도 있으니 꾸준히 접속해서 도전하시는 것 잊지 않으시길 바라겠습니다. 일반적인 사냥 외에도 파밀리에를 통해 소소한 즐거움을 드릴 수 있는 컨텐츠가 되길 기대합니다.
Of course, the harder the difficulties the monsters face, the higher the chance of them bringing back good items. You can even obtain items such as the pitched boss accessories, so make sure to log in regularly to challenge yourself. We hope that this will make the familiar system even more enjoyable to Maplers beyond just traditional hunting.
이외에도 다양하고 수많은 컨텐츠와 이벤트가 준비되어 있습니다. 하나하나 엄청난 업데이트 내용들이지만 발표 시간이 한정되어 있는 만큼 짧게 소개해드리면서 넘어가도록 하겠습니다. 이후 패치노트를 통해서 자세한 내용을 확인 부탁드리겠습니다.
And we got even more content and events in store. Each of them is an amazing update, but since we have a limited amount of time, I'll only introduce the rest briefly by category. Please, check the details through patch notes later.
이번 겨울 많은 플레이어분들이 기다리셨던 신규 스킬 코어 어센트 스킬을 선보입니다. 오리진 스킬에 이은 두 번째 스킬 코어로 짧은 순간에 폭발적인 공격을 가하는 특징을 지니고 있으며 보스전에서 쿨타임 제한 없이 최대 3회까지 연속으로 사용 가능합니다. 게다가 짧은 무적 효과까지 있기 때문에 메이플 스토리의 전투 패턴을 또 한 번 크게 바꿀 것입니다.
This winter, we'll introduce the long-awaited new skill nodes, the Ascent skills. This will be the second skill node following the Origin skill, and it will deliver an explosive attack in a short period of time. It can also be used up to 3 times in a row without a cooldown in boss battles. These skills will also have a short invincibility effect, so they will greatly change MapleStory's battle pattern once again.
다음으로 신규 보스 최초의 대적자가 내년 1월 업데이트됩니다. 더 많은 플레이어분들이 도전할 수 있도록 270레벨 이상 3위 파티로 설계되었으며 난이도는 이지, 노멀, 하드, 익스트림 4단계가 동시에 출시됩니다.
Next, the new boss, the first adversary, will be added next January. This boss was designed for parties of 3 players at level 270 and above, so that more players can challenge him. It has 4 difficulty levels: easy, normal, hard, and extreme, which will all be released at the same time.
그리고 지난 여름 메이플러분들이 많은 호응을 해주셨던 챌린저스 월드가 겨울 시즌에도 오픈됩니다. 아쉬웠던 부분들을 보완했고요. 기간도 더 긴 5개월 동안 진행할 예정입니다. 예전보다 더욱 강력해진 챌린저스 월드 혜택으로 인해 역대급으로 강력한 성장 경험을 느끼실 수 있을 것입니다.
Also, the Challenger World, which many players were very enthusiastic about over the summer, will open during this winter season as well. We have refined some parts that could be improved on and plan to run it for a longer period of 5 months. Through even better Challenger World benefits, you'll be able to experience the most powerful growth ever.
다음으로 겨울 시즌 메인 이벤트인 황혼빛 전야제 이벤트가 진행됩니다. 그란디스 초월자 크로니카의 이야기가 황혼빛 전야제 이벤트를 통해 본격적으로 펼쳐질 예정이고요. 출석 및 사냥, 보스 격파를 통한 미션 수행 등과 같은 풍성한 이벤트와 보상으로 구성하였습니다.
Next is the main event of the winter season, the Twilight Eve event. The story of Grandis Transcendent, Chronica, will unfold in earnest in the Twilight Eve event. It will include plenty of rewards and things to do, such as check-in, hunting, and boss missions.
그리고 성수기 업데이트하면 빼놓을 수 없는 캐릭터 육성 지원 이벤트도 풍성하게 준비되어 있는데요. 260레벨까지 1+4 레벨업이 제공되는 하이퍼버닝 맥스에 이어 260레벨부터 270레벨까지 1+1 레벨업 혜택이 주어지는 버닝 비욘드 이벤트도 진행됩니다. 이와 함께 장비 아이템이 함께 성장하는 아이템 버닝, 200레벨까지 빠른 성장이 가능한 테라블링크, 그리고 슈퍼 튜토리얼 등 초고속 성장 지원 패키지가 제공되니 이번 겨울 고레벨 캐릭터 육성의 꿈을 더욱 빨리 이뤄나가시길 바라겠습니다.
We have also prepared plenty of character growth support events that you don't want to miss in the peak season update. From Hyper Burning Max, where you'll gain 4 extra levels for each level you earn up to level 260, to a Beyond Burning event, where you'll gain 1+1 levels from level 260 to level 270. Not only that, we'll have Item Burning, where you also grow your equipment items, and a Terra Burning event, which makes it possible to quickly level up to level 200, plus a Jumpstart tutorial, and more. Many Ultra Speed growth support packages will be provided, so we hope you can achieve the dream of growing a high-level character even faster.
마지막으로 이번 겨울 업데이트의 순서를 이렇게 정리드리겠습니다. 이벤트 순서나 날짜를 잘 참고하셔서 놓치는 이벤트와 업데이트 없이 올 겨울 메이플스토리에서 많은 것 얻어가시길 바라겠습니다.
Last of all, here's an overview of the winter updates. Take note of the event order and dates so you don't miss anything. I hope you get a lot out of MapleStory this winter.
이상으로 마이크를 인큐엘님에게 넘기도록 하겠습니다. 인큐엘.
With that, I'll be handing the mic back to Inkwell. Inkwell?
Yeah. If you... Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you for your presentation, Dr. Lee. And as you can see, we were really prepared a lot for this winter. More details will be available on our official page later after this event. And it would be a little shame to end it here, right? So, yeah, we've prepared a small gift for you in appreciation of your support. Log in during the period shown on the screen to claim your gift. On November 12th, please show your support for this winter update, every little thing, every precious thing. That's all we've prepared for today. I'll be back in a short moment for the Global MapleStory Classic World session. Thank you for your hard work, Dr. Lim, and thank you, everyone. Thank you.
to jump into that update specifically, especially with a little bit of Ren. Now, everyone, it's incredibly hard to believe, but we celebrated 20 years of MapleStory this year. Who here played when it first came out? Let me hear. I did too. Oh my gosh. But listen, it wouldn't be a MapleStory birthday without a proper MapleStory birthday cake. So let's get that cake on up here. Careful, slowly. Ooh, look at it. It almost looks too good to eat. Steady, steady. I hope no one's hungry in the audience. Don't take a bite now. All right, and here it comes, the MapleStory cake. The anticipation and the hunger, I'm sure that we can all feel it in this room right now. I actually don't know how they're gonna get this up here. They're being very careful, I'll tell you that. And wait, who's that coming down the aisle right now? Could it be? Oh my goodness, all of our Maple friends coming down that aisle to celebrate this birthday. How? Oh, Pink Bean, you're gonna have to wait till you get your bite of cake, all right? 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Let's see this thing. Come on up here. Oh, oh. Careful, steady, steady. Let's hope that the cake is also balanced. Everyone cheer the staff on. They're concentrating right now. All right, everybody, and on 3, we're singing happy birthday to MapleStory. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, MapleStory. Happy birthday to you. 20 years, and also as we invite our friends up onto the stage, I want to say huge shout out to Sugar Babies Bake Shop for providing this amazing and beautiful cake, but not only that, but also the delicious dessert treats that you can find in the lounge after these panels. Now, there's actually only one thing left to do. Are we all ready to do it together? Okay. Top two layers. So let's start here. You want to start there? Dr. Really? You know what? Maybe you. They're sending a message. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, listen, similar to the swag, I think this is where I throw the cake into the audience, right? What? No, I can't Steve Aoki it? Okay, sorry, I can't throw the cake into the audience, but who knows, maybe you'll be able to get a little bite later. But now listen, before the two of you leave, we have something very special coming up because we are going to raffle off 10 of the exclusive MapleStory silver coins. So if you are a platinum ticket holder, please check your raffle ticket number to see if yours is a lucky winner. Now, of course, we have Dr. Lim and Inkwell joining us, but we're going to bring up one more very special member to help us with the draw. It's the GM of Nexon America, Kenny Jung. All right, let's go ahead and get these raffle numbers up here so we can start picking. And Kenny, did you see what he did to the cake?
Yeah, it's amazing. Oh my god.
The cake is amazing, or him stabbing it in the...
Both of them. Both of them.
Both of them, fantastic. All right, we are gonna get those raffle numbers up here. And let's begin choosing. All right, does everyone have their raffle ticket up? All my platinum members? Yes, we see people with tickets up. Look at you, waving them in the air. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let's put it maybe right here, since that's where all of the, I have a knife. All right, let's go ahead and pull our first couple tickets. There we go. All right. Oh, he's digging in there good. This first person deserves it. Okay, here we go. Hold that down. Thank you so much. All right, the first winner, 4222207. 4222207. Are you the winner? Come on up. Your ticket, please. Winner! We have our first winner! All right. Kenny, go ahead. Pick number 2. All right, and this next winner. 422974. 422974. Do we have you in the building? I'll read it one more time. 422974. An awful time to go to the bathroom. Very unfortunate. All right, let's go ahead and pick another. Four, 22475. 422475. Do we have a winner? Come on up. Oh my goodness, I want to eat it. All right, let me see that number. All right. 422475. Congratulations! All right. And now for our third winner. All right, here we go. 422696. 422696. All right, I'm reading it one more time. 422696. Nope. All right, let's go again. Thank you. 421658. 421658. And the last time, 421658. All right, this one's lucky. I feel it. 676149. 676149. All right, next one. 422651. 422651. And one more time, 422651. Next one. 422652. Okay, but what are the chances really, right? Winner? Oh, all right. Oh, they want to spin it? Okay, wait, let's latch that. All right, is that secure? All right. Go for it. Spin, 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 spin. Woo! All right, this is the lucky one, I feel it. Okay. 421869. Yeah! The luckiest spin. Let me confirm that ticket. Oh, you have one too? Come on up. Let's see what you had. 421869, correct? All right. And then you had one? Which one did you have? Oh my gosh, you did. 422652, congratulations! All right. Fantastic, thank you so much, Kenny. Inkwell, it's your turn. Yes, let's have you pick 3 as well. Do you want to spin it?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, let me. Okay. All right, and you can pick 3 at a time. We're gonna go fast. All right, 1. Okay. 421976. 421976. Nope. Okay. You can pick 3. Yeah. All right, perfect. Okay, guys, we're gonna go crazy. I'm reading 3 at once. Pay attention. 421974. 421986. 421660. I'm gonna read them again. 421974. 421986. 421660. All right, let's pick another 3. Oh wait, there's one guy coming down the aisle. Show me, come on up. All right, which ticket were you? 986, yes! Winner! And another winner? Winner, we have 2 winners! All right, yes. There you go. Thank you very much. All right, yes, you have to choose one more winner. All right, let's see. 422456. 422456. Did I hear a woo? Did I hear a woo? Are we put? Yeah, come on up. All right, that's a lucky one. Talk to them. Are you ready to pick 3 lucky winners? Okay, let's confirm this ticket. And then you know what? Why don't you spin this? Give it a couple spins. Hello, let me see. Oh, I really like your jersey. It's cute. 422456, we have our winner! Oh, how sweet. Congratulations. All right, Dr. Lin, you ready? Your turn, so get ready to spin that thing. Whoa. Hold on now, everyone. Whew. All right, you can pick pick out 3 tickets. Oh, that's more than 3, but you know what? I like the energy. It's good energy. Oh. Thank you. All right, we're reading 3 at a time again. All right, here we go. 422020. 422663. 422586. Do we have a winner? Come on up. Let me see. This is our winner. All right, and I'll read these one more time. 422663, 422586. Do we have a winner? If it makes you feel better, I did that 3 times this morning and twice yesterday. All right, let me see this. 663, yes, congratulations, our winner. All right, we just need one more winner. Are you ready to pick that lucky winner? I feel it. All right, let's see it. And potentially our final winner. 422021. That's called building suspense, folks. All right, I'll read it one more time. 422021. No winner there. We can pick again. Oh, wait. And let me see your ticket, please. We have our winner! And one more huge round of applause for all of our winners today because they are all incredibly lucky. All right, everyone, we have a very special panel that's coming up after this, but we're gonna give everyone a little bit of a breather and come back, and we will see you all at 3, yes? 3:30. 3:30, we're gonna see you all back here at 3:30 where we are giving away 10 more of those same coins after the next panel. So stick around and we will see you all in a second.
Don't let her through!
trying to break the seal. I will not let that happen. Black Mage, we go down together.
Master, please, please hold your promise.
Fools, do as you pledged. Guard the kingdom forever.
Magnus!
Bring it on, Runt.
Empress, you must decide. Do we push on?
We must. This fight isn't over yet.
腕が上がったな、綾小路環奈。
そなた魔王にでもなった気か。森蘭丸。
ふん。君と違って私は絶えず力を追求している身だからな。
そこか、問答無用。儀式はそこまでだ。いや、
つまらぬ人間めが。
こいつと私の力は互角だ。素早く倒して祭壇を破壊することは無理だ。ならば
その程度か。やられた。祭壇が
Who I am is not important. What is important is what I can make you do.
It has been 3 days since the mysterious sinkhole opened up in downtown Seoul, but for now at least, it has stopped growing. Authorities remain baffled by the strange phenomena surrounding the site. At this time, it is still impossible to even approach the sinkhole safely.
Target eliminated. Returning to cruise mode.
Those stupid fools with their stupid brains. There's no point attacking. My Black Heaven is invincible. Invincible!
Why? Why did you do it? Tell me! You were a fool to betray me. And now, you will pay for it! This isn't over yet. I can't fall here. I will have my revenge! The end. I will return, and the Black Mage will suffer for what he's done.
Finally, the Elder Crystal.
Shield the fleet!
You're going to betray Gelimer?
It's not that. I only want my memories back.
Then you have chosen to be a traitor.
Do you want to continue this fight?
Switching targets.
You Kazimon? Activate!
Aegis system, engage.
Ha!
Hack! My control circuit. Gilmer?
It seems your little memories are causing you some confusion. I'll be sure to delete them all this time.
Snap out of it! You said you were gonna get your memories back!
My memories.
No! How are you still moving? Better destroy this defective unit and be quick about it.
Now it's time. End this battle once and for all. I won't let you do this!
My bombs! What's happening?
Lotus, I'm going to use what's left of our power. This game is over.
Empress! She's created a barrier. Impossible. Empress!
Goodness. Are you okay?
Yes, I think I might be.
Why? Why did you do it? Tell me! You were a fool to betray me. And now, you will pay for it! This isn't over yet. Can't fall here. I will have my revenge! The end. I will return, and the Black Mage will suffer for what he's done.
Let's get started.
Oh, I think you can handle this. I'll just let you go on by. Oh.
As long as anyone can remember, explorers have challenged the unknown. Some to hone their skills, others chasing new horizons, and some, of course, to get filthy rich. As for me, I follow a different path. What I'm after is ancient artifacts. In each one, I see the pride and artistry of cultures long gone. Leaving them to be forgotten seems like a real waste, you know? Sometimes that means things can get a bit dicey. And sure, there may be hazards, but this is the life I love. That's how it's done. Now then, where to next?
You're going to betray Gelimer?
It's not that. I only want my memories back.
Then you have chosen to be a traitor.
Do you want to continue this fight?
Switching targets.
You okay, Xenon? Activate!
Aegis system, engage. My control circuit. Gelimer?
It seems your little memories are causing you some confusion. I'll be sure to delete them all this time.
Snap out of it! You said you were gonna get your memories back!
My memories.
No! How are you still moving? Better destroy this defective unit and be quick about it.
This is stupid. You know there's no way you can beat me, even if you all attack me at once. Drop your weapons and move.
It's not too late to turn back, Nine. Drop that blade and turn back right now!
I'll put down my sword if you answer my questions. Tell me why you have a girl tied up past those doors. Tell me about my powers. And tell me why you've been lying to me.
This is for your own good. The truth will only hurt you.
I think I'll take my chances.
A little pain is better than being your puppet.
If you won't follow orders, then you'll have to be put down.
Really? Let's see you say that when we're done.
Maplers, how we doing? All right, before we jump into this next panel, I have one announcement and then also more than one, lots and lots of swag, so let me hear it. Okay, our quick announcement for all of you who are purchasing merch right now or who placed a merch and received, your confirmation order and everything from purchasing. Originally, you were going to receive a text or an email. You guys bought so much merch that you crashed their system. That being said, all of your merch is available for pickup in the merch room. You just have to go pick it up by the end of the event. You're not going to get that email, but don't worry. As long as you, got your confirmation on that website, your stock is safe. I promise you that. But here's the good thing. To make up for that, we've got some extra swag to give away. So let's go! This one is going long. Get ready. Please catch this. Please catch this. Right through his fingers. All right, do we have a couple more shirts that we want to give away? Couple more? All right, we have a couple more, and then we're going to introduce the next session. Why don't you run down and chuck them? Oh, we've got tons. Never mind. I'm setting this down. Give it up for TJ! Oh my gosh! And Austin! That was the most exercise that I've had in months. Whew. All right, now listen, before we get into this next panel, we want to give a big thank you to one of our partnered sponsors, again, Alienware. They provided all of the PCs for the global MapleStory Classic World demo stations. And I do want to remind you all that we are holding a giveaway with some of their products that all of you can enter by simply posting on social media with that hashtag MapleConLA 2025. So many amazing activities to take pictures with. Snap a photo, use the hashtag, win something cool. Now, everyone, I know that it has been a long and exciting day of all things MapleStory. Now, how many of you, again, show of hands, were able to play the Classic World demo? I still need to do that. I'm jealous of you. But now listen, if you haven't been able to do it yet, there's still plenty of time. But don't leave this room right now, Because first, let's take a look at just how this blast from the past is being developed for the modern era. Please put your hands together for Classic World developer Inkwell!
All right. Hello, Maplers. Are you having a good time so far? Yeah? Yeah, we met in the previous session, but let me introduce myself again. I'm Hanbyul Oh, and I've been overseeing Western MapleStory since last year. You might know me as Inkwell. In April, we shared a video celebrating Global MapleStory's 20th anniversary. In it, we introduced some meaningful content that the Western MapleStory team has been working on. By that I mean Global MapleStory Classic World. Now that before I dive into details, I thought some of you might not be familiar with Classic World, so I prepared a short video. Let's take a look. As you saw in the video, Classic World had its first reveal in this April, followed by two play tests. Today, we are excited to finally present it to you here at MapleCon 2025. Some of you may have even played it for today yourselves already, but we would like to officially introduce the Classic World and explain step by step the things many of you have been curious about. Now then, let's start with why we decided to create Classic World. I think it can be explained in two main points. First, for a long time, many of you have voiced the wish for an official classic version of MapleStory. As we listened to that feedback, we came to see just how many Maplers loved the MapleStory of their childhood and still cherish those memories. Second, we want to create something in Global MapleStory that even more people could enjoy together. Of course, many players are still playing, but those who are not already familiar with MapleStory may feel that it can be a little bit difficult to get into for now. So, we thought it would be good to prepare new content that is simplified and more accessible to introduce MapleStory. And that happened to fit very well with the spirit of a classic game experience. With that in mind, we set out to create new content that can achieve both of these goals for global players, and that's how we got Global MapleStory Classic World. But as you may know, there have already been many games over the years that claim to be classic MapleStory. So why is Nexon creating Classic World now? The reason is we want to create a classic version that not only revives the unique gameplay and nostalgia of old MapleStory, but also fulfills the vision Western Maplers have for it. To make this possible, we brought in members who had worked on the early development of MapleStory, and we set up a development team in the US to work closely with our team in Korea and thus strengthen our development power. With all of this in place, we believe now is the perfect time to take on Classic World. Now that I have briefly explained why we decided to take on this project, I would like to share in more detail what kind of game Classic World will be. Old MapleStory remains a good memory for many players. However, at the same time, it had issues that led many players to step away at some point. Some of you here may already have a few of those issues in mind. Therefore, I want to let you know that Classic World will not be a one-to-one copy of old MapleStory. We're going to add improvements and new content so it still feels fun to play even today. Thank you. We are reviewing the old elements of a game one by one and deciding what to keep and what to change. Our goal is to hit the right balance to deliver the classic game you want to see. In addition, with Classic World, we want to tell the stories that we didn't get a chance to tell back then for one reason or another. So rather than calling Classic World as a simple revival of the old MapleStory, it would be more accurate to call it as a kind of a remake. So some of you might be worried that it'll drift too far from being a classic if it isn't a simple restoration. But there's no need to worry. To explain why, let me walk you through the three core pillars of Classic World. The first is the origins. Returning to our origins to faithfully bring back and highlight the parts of old MapleStory that players loved. The second is evolution. Fixing the things in old MapleStory that felt inconvenient or unfair to evolve the dated parts of the game to feel more player-friendly. The third is beyond. Going beyond the foundation. We want to tell the unfinished stories of old MapleStory and introduce brand new content as well. I fear even that explanation, it may feel a little abstract still, so allow me to invite our lead game designer, Nemi, to the stage so she can walk us through how these pillars are actually being applied in the game. Nemi, please join us on the stage. Let's welcome her with a round of applause. Nemi!
Hello, my name is Mi Young-woo, and I'm also known as Nemi. I wonder if there is anyone who will remember the NPC named Nemi in Ludibrium who used to ask players to deliver lunch boxes. I'm really happy to be able to meet you all here for the first time on such a meaningful occasion. All right. To quickly introduce myself, I joined Wizard in 2001 when it was first founded in Korea as one of the early members. From then until 2006, I was a part of all the early development of MapleStory as the lead game designer. Of course, I was also there in May 11, 2005, when Global MapleStory officially launched. After that, I took part in several other projects, such as MapleStory 2 and MapleStory Wars. Then last year, Hanbyeol invited me to join the Western dev team. I have been design lead for Classic World ever since. It means a lot for me to have the opportunity to rebuild the game I first worked on 20 years ago. So now, I'd like to go into more detail about the core pillars that Hanbyeol just introduced. All right, let's talk about origins first. Before I go into the details, let's watch a short video together. As you just saw in the video, Classic World will focus on 4 main elements to carry on the spirit of early MapleStory. The first is nostalgia. The intro of the game is like stepping into a storybook of heroes. When you add in the background music, it becomes the image that symbolizes the very beginning of MapleStory. To capture the nostalgia, we are faithfully bringing back the world with Victoria Island as the center, along with its maps, music, monsters, and quests. The next element is adventure. One of the charms of early MapleStory was the many hidden areas and fun little discoveries scattered throughout the world. Take Pig Beach, for example. A hidden map that was tricky to find and filled with dangerous monsters, yet still a very popular hunting spot. There were countless places that sparked a sense of adventure like that 3 Dungeons of Elenia, 24-hour mobile store of Antonio, Sleepy Dungeon, Mushmouth of someone else's house. We are bringing them back as they were to create a world full of things to explore. The third element is social. Playing together with so many other players was a huge source of fun in early MapleStory. There were so many ways to enjoy the game together. Hunting in a party, the black sack, party quest, the free market, minigames, GM events, and the drop game. Yeah. So Classic World may have a slower pace of gameplay and progression, but we want to faithfully recreate the experience of hunting, chatting, and connecting with other players. And lastly, we can't forget about the cosmetics. From the very start, MapleStory was designed to be a social game. Of course, cosmetics were a core part of that experience. Players could visit the beauty salon to change their hair, face, or skin tone and use a wide range of items to create their own unique style. To start, we are going to restore items that existed in the early days, and we plan to gradually expand with even more options over time. So far, we've talked about value from early MapleStory that we hope to carry into Classic World. Now, let's move on to what we plan to improve from early MapleStory experience. Classic World will improve on the early MapleStory experience in 3 key ways. The first is balance. In early MapleStory, there were parts that felt unpolished or even unreasonable. This caused problems like HB washing, certain jobs being too difficult for beginners, and some jobs performing far weaker than others, leading to balance issues. Classic World is taking an active approach to fix these problems. The next improvement is upgrade. Early MapleStory was built for a resolution of 800 by 600, which would cause all kinds of issues on modern high-resolution screens. To address this, we are making sure every screen looks natural not only in low resolution, but also in high resolution, plus adjusting map where needed and actively improving the UI. The final improvement is quality of life. It's true that early MapleStory contained many elements that would feel inconvenient by today's standards. We believe the game should be comfortable and enjoyable to play for everyone. That is why we are adding features like bottom jump from the start and actively bringing in many of the quality of life improvements already available in the latest GMS. So far, we've talked about what classic world we improved from early MapleStory. Now, to wrap up, let's look at how it will continue to expand in the future. But first, let's watch a short video. Our plan is not only to restore content from early MapleStory, but also to expand the classic world with unique content of its own. Let's take skills as an example. If you've tried today's demo, you probably played one of the 10 second job classes. In the process of restoring early MapleStory and redesigning each job skill set, we are actively improving low utility skills or even replacing them with brand new ones. And that's not at all. We are also creating brand new areas that didn't exist in early MapleStory. To kick things off, we'd like to introduce Forgotten Hollow, or dormant world near the World Tree of Victoria Island. By adding new areas, we can finally continue the unfinished story of Manji and Archon as well. We are preparing many more original features unique to Classic World beyond what we've introduced today. We can't reveal everything here, but we think you will have plenty to look forward to. We shared a lot today about what kind of game Classic World will be. But more than anything, what matters the most of us is building Classic World together with Maplers and shaping it into the game you want it to be. Restoring early MapleStory to what it once was would not be a difficult task, but that alone would not make it the game Maplers truly want. There are still many things we have not finalized, and even what we showed today can be adjusted if better ideas come along. We want to listen to your feedback and create the classic world that our Western Maplers are hoping for. So please continue to share your thoughts and ideas with us. All right, then I will hand the mic back over to Inkwell. Inkwell?
Okay. Okay, all right. Let me share a lot about Classic World. What do you think? Do you like it? Yeah? Sounds great. For MapleCon 2025, we prepared a demo so that as many of you as possible could try out Classic World today. I hope a lot of you had the chance to play and enjoy this. That brings us to the end of today's presentation about Global MapleStory Classic World. But I'm sure the question on everyone's mind is, when can I play this one? When? right? Yeah, we have already developed a lot of the game as you played today, as you saw. So technically, we could launch right now. However, I believe it's more important to reach a level of quality and content that will make our players, Maplers, feel it's truly ready. That's why we ran small-scale play tests in June and September this year to test what we have built so far and hear your feedback. We are announcing this here for the very first time. A closed online test is planned for early next year. Here's the good news. We'll also run a limited recruitment later, but everyone who joined us today at MapleCon 2025 will get exclusive access first. So I think some of you may have felt today's demo was a little too short, but I hope next year's closed online test will give you plenty of time to play. So we are not just reviving the game, but also remaking many parts of the game, and we are putting our best effort to deliver a more polished classic experience. More details about the closed online test will be shared in the future, so we ask for your continued interest and support. Thank you for staying with us through today's presentation. We are always grateful for your support and interest, and we hope you continue to look forward to Global MapleStory Classic World in the future. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Myung and Inkwell. One more time for them, everyone. Now, before you go, we actually have more MapleStory coins to give away. So just like before, all of our platinum ticket holders, get your tickets out because we are going to be checking to see if you are the winners. Now, of course, we're going to welcome everyone back up today, all of our guest speakers. Everyone is going to be helping select our final winners. Have you guys had fun today? I am so glad. How many people are excited for Classic? I need to get into that beta too. I need to get in there too. But all right, it looks like we have all of our numbers ready. Okay, these are our premium numbers. So let's go ahead and get this. All right, Inkwell, would you like to begin? All right, we're gonna have you pick out 2 tickets, please. All right, and these are for our silver coins that we are giving away. Thank you. All right, everyone have their numbers out? Good, you're waving your passports. I love that. Okay, the first 2 winners. 422837 and 422055. 422837. 422055. Any winners? Yes? Come on down. All right, and your ticket, please. Let's see. Yes, congratulations. All right, and I'm going to have you select one more ticket from here. All right, 421539. 421539. 3, 9. All right, one more time. 4, 2, 1, 5, 3, 9. All right, let's select another. This one's lucky, I can feel it. 4, 2, 1, 6, 3, 3. So close. 4, 2, 1, 6, 3, 3. Is that our winner? Come on down. All right, let me see that. 4, 2, 1, 6, 3, 3. Yes! Congratulations! Oh, don't forget your passport. There you go. All right, thank you so much, Inkwell. All right, are you ready to select for us? All right, Myung, give that a nice little spin. Oh, never mind, it's open. You just pull 2 out of there. Thank you, and thank you. All right, listen up. 4, 2, 2, 4, 8, 2. And 4, 2, 2, 0, 3, 0. I'll read them again. 4, 2, 2, 4, 8, 2. 4, 2, 2, 0, 3, 0. What? Oh, he shot up. He shot up. All right, come on down. Is that another winner, or is he's just using the bathroom? All right, I think he's using the bathroom. All right, let me see which one is that. 030. Yes, congratulations. Awesome. All right, let's get one more out of here. Thank you. All right. 4, 2, 1. Wait, do we have a winner? Run! What's your ticket number? Let me see. Let's see. 422 482. Winner! All right, thank you very much. Are you ready? Here, wait, let me close that for you now. You can give it a spin, Dr. Lim. Yes! What? He pulled one already? Who pulled? You pulled one? Oh, the extra one? Oh, this one, you're right. I'm gonna throw it back in. Whoa! Whoa! Production, can I read it? I've gotten the okay. 4, 2, 1, 8. 4, 2, 1, 8, 1, 2. See, I was trying to save you the heartbreak. Now, please select 2. Thank you for keeping me honest. Thank you. Oh, just 2. Thank you. All right. 4, 2, 2, 2, 6, 7. And 4, 2, 2, 9, 6, 8. Once more, that is 4, 2, 2, 2, 6, 7. And 4, 2, 2, 9, 6, 8. Is that a winner? Nope. He got a hot dog. All right, wait. Is someone? Yes! Come on down! All right, let me see that ticket. 422, yes! Congratulations! All right, let's select another one there. All right, we could get one more because the other person, yes. We need one more winner from you. Thank you. All right. 422 7 2 2. 422 722. Anyone? Is that a winner? Yeah! Come on! We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 left to give away after this once I confirm this ticket. So everyone start giving good luck kisses and all that stuff to your ticket. All right, 422 722. Yes, congratulations! Remember, cheering gives you good karma. So what do we say? Congratulations! Perfect. All right. Are you ready? All right, wait, yes, spin. Okay, Ota-Kim. You gave us such beautiful monster designs. Now we need beautiful raffle ticket numbers. Thank you. All right. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. Oh, some of you are gonna hate this. 422 428. I heard a yes. 422 428, yes. And the other one is 422 905. 422 905. Let me see your ticket. Yes, congratulations! And one more time, 422 905. All right, let's get one more from you. Perfect. 676. Yeah, no, I'm reading it right. 676 128. 676 128. All right, yeah, there's a lot of people going, they're not here. All right, thank you. Whoa. 4, 2, 1, 9, 9, 7. So that's 421 997. No one, one more time. 421 997. I'm not seeing it. All right, let's get another. Four, 2, 937. 422 937. Wait, I see some hands. Is that a winner? Come on up, 422 937. Don't trip on the stairs. I've done that. All right, let me see. Wait, you're the 6 number? Oh my God. Okay, well, hold up. I have to verify this. One moment. Don't hand him anything yet. Let me check. Where did that 6 number go? I thought it was fake. All right. Wait, which number did he? Oh, here, this one. 676 128. He's a winner! All right, 2 coins left to go. Give that a spin for us. All right, a lot of people are hoping for 421. No pressure. All right, 2, please. One. Ooh. Thank you. All right. Ooh. 422 352 421 563 422 352 421 563. Am I hearing one? No, I'm going to read it one more time. 422 352 421 563. All right, and they're gone. 2 more, please. Oh, this is the chosen one. Yes, because that one fell out. That's the chosen one. Okay. Both people will be happy here. 421 870 422 450. Yes? Let's see, and let me read that first ticket again. 421 870. 421 870. Let me confirm. Oh my gosh, you have a microphone of your own. Here, take my job. No. All right, let's see your ticket. Okay, so that's 422 450. Yes, congratulations! Ladies and gentlemen, you know what that means. There's only one more coin to win. Can we please get one more number? Potentially the final ticket number. 422 476. I hear shrieking. That's usually a good sign. Well, with raffles. All right, let's see. Come on up here. Let's see if that ticket is correct. All right, let's see. 422 476. And let me take a look at this badge. What a cute little character there. Go ahead and collect your winning. All right, everyone, that was all 10 of the silver coins that we are giving away for today. But there's still more giveaways. Next up, we have, this is fun. Next up, we'll be drawing our raffle for our Height PC case giveaway. Huge shout out to Height for providing MapleCon LA 2025 with 2 exclusively designed winter update themed custom PC cases to celebrate the very first MapleCon LA ever. So make sure that you stay until the end here to see if you are a winner. Oh, but before we do that, let's let the devs throw you guys some t-shirts. Please do not swarm the devs. Do not steal things out of the devs' hands. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, let's be careful. Let's be careful. Oh, bro got bodied. Is there one more t-shirt back there? Hey.
Ready and action.
Are you okay? Okay. He dove for that one. Oh, goodness. All right. All right, here we go. T-shirts have been thrown out, and now it is time to give away the Height PC cases. I'm going to be selecting 2 winners here today. These are your green tickets. So here we go. Let's see if I am lucky for you guys. Do that one more time. Okay, perfect. right. The first number. 345929. 319908. So that is 345929, 319908. Is that one winner? Come on up. I'm gonna move this slightly out of the way so no one trips. Okay, let's see. 9908. Yes, congratulations. All right, since you're the first winner, I guess you get to choose. Go ahead! Congratulations! Careful now. Careful. All right. Time for one more winner. 319776. 319776. Reading it one more time and moving on to the next winner. 319776. All right, let's go again. 104692. 104692. 104692. Next ticket. 319814. 319814. 319814. 319907. 319907. Is that you? Are you a winner? 907? Careful. There you go. Perfect. Let me see. Yes, congratulations! Do you need help carrying this? Okay. Can we get her help? Okay. Well, meet us backstage. Meet us backstage and we will get you help. Yes. All right. Come with him. We need that cake dolly again. All right, there we are. Okay, those were both of our Height PC case giveaways, but now the winning isn't over because we have some surprise gifts to give away from Alienware to some of our fans who submitted the hashtag on social media. Let's go ahead and announce the winners. I have a very special paper for this, so give me a second. All right, we're going to start off with the Pro Mouse. Is this the Pro Mouse? I think this is the Pro Mouse. The winner of the Pro Mouse who posted on Instagram, Genly Puff. Do we have a Genly Puff in here today? Genly Puff. Going once. Going twice. Is that Genly Puff? Are you Genly Puff? Who's Genly Puff? She's in the car? You're in the picture? That's fine. Come on. You're in the picture? All right, that's all we needed. Pro Mouse for you. Compliments of Alienware. Congratulations. All right, the winner of the Pro Keyboard is, they posted on X, Jisoon Dubu. Jisoon Dubu. I see someone raising their hand. Jisoon Dubu? Down! Come on down! Congratulations! Awesome, that means that there's one more big prize to give away here. This was posted on Instagram, and I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Let's hear it for Illest GRC. Oh, I hear some excitement. I see someone running. Come and pick up your Alienware 34-inch monitor. Congratulations, and you got it? Congratulations. Oh, I love your shirt too. It has ice cream on it. Who doesn't love ice cream? All right. And again, one more huge shout out to Alienware for supplying us not only with all these amazing prizes, but also the entire demo setup that we still have open in the other room. Everyone, and just I want to say so much love to our other partners as well. Hype for the PC cases, of course HyperX for all of those special keycaps and all your gift bags, and Sugar Babies Bake Shop for all of those delicious sweet treats and the cake that you saw a little bit earlier today. Everyone, that has brought us to the end of all of the main stage panels, special guests. Thank you all so much for taking the time to listen to some of these amazing updates and devs who came all the way from Korea. This was a fantastic first ever MapleCon LA. I can't wait for next year, and I hope to see you all there. Bye!